Granted, there are weird ways that it can work. But welcome back. Also, today we play to win the game. Now, I do need to quickly... I wonder which of these is more feasible to do. I need the goats to respawn. I need to find goats that won't take my biscuits, or that will take my biscuits but not give me milk. And I found one yesterday, and it said this one's risky, and then I succeeded, and I was like, well, I need to not succeed. The whole point is that the goat needs to just take the biscuit and run. Hopefully I can manage that quickly enough. Good morning, Mello. And the only way to get the goats to respawn is to do a few fights. I wonder if it's always the same goat. Alright, this goat appears to be hungry, but oh, okay, never mind. I think this town had biscuits. Not all the towns have had biscuits either.
Welcome to my humble store. Look around as much as...
Nope, wasn't this one. It was the one to the east then. I need biscuits.
Look around as much as you please.
Never thought the thing I'd be missing strictly was biscuits.
My thanks.
I don't want that to be the last achievement that I get, as opposed to, you know, beating the game. So I may need to do a few missions just to make sure that I can actually get this part done. I think if it doesn't say the line about there's a chance it'll run away, I have to be careful. I don't think I should give them the biscuits. I think at that point, the goat's on its own. It hasn't earned my biscuits. Unless I can do mining to respawn the goats. I don't think so, though. Yeah, because the goats right here are the ones I want to respawn. It probably makes the most sense to do this anyway. I don't remember what this mission was like, though. I remember what it was like now. I remember this one actually being kind of tough.
My moment has finally come.
Order must be preserved.
Yeah, because there's those things. Now I remember. Aux unit needs to go very much forward here.
I'll make my mark.
I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
I'm listening. I'll see what I can do. Bold of you to
Hopefully
stand
I
against
can
me.
just speed demon through. What's going on,
I
Dalton?
never doubted myself. I'll make my mark. Of course. A chance to earn some praise. Did you see that, Mother? I'm listening. Yes, I concur.
If you want me, then have me. It was never in doubt.
I think I just need to wait with him at some point.
Your orders? Very well.
Careful.
Good morning, Siren.
Have I proven myself
Goats
yet?
and biscuits. Yeah, man.
I'll make my mark.
Listen,
I'll see what I can do.
I gotta get him.
Chance to earn some praise. Did you see that, Mother? As you directed.
I should probably just pick the fights that are fastest instead of picking the ones that are best for this.
I never doubted myself.
Although this one's not too bad. It's faster than the level 31 one is, that's for
I
certain.
rise to... It shall be done. This land belongs to us. Allow me. Very well.
So I could kill two birds with one stone on this one.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
Good morning, Striker.
Face your demise. It was never in doubt.
Yeah, because the master books will be nice just for getting a few last levels on some of my less cared for units, I suppose. Not that I think I'll need them, but you never know. Alright, the real question is, how many missions before the goats come back? Probably the same as, like, the usual overworld stuff. At least I have a pretty quick strat for it. Although there are two variants to these maps. What's this one? This one just changes a tower location. Doesn't really change much of anything.
Your orders? A brisk flight.
My moment has finally. I'm listening.
The goats. Yeah, I had an angry goat last night, but
Make my mark.
it didn't
Of course.
do the thing I needed it to do.
Bold of you to stand against me. I never doubted myself. What do you need? Yes, I concur. A chance to earn some praise.
I
Have
must
proven
have
myself
the
yet?
angry goats
I'll make
do
my
the right
mark. I'll see
things.
what I can do. Careful, you may get burnt. Did you see that, Mother? It seems I've arrived.
Judgment shall I stand ready. Your will shall be done.
They seek to attack me.
Hey, don't do that.
Bold of you to stand against me.
42 and 100 is pretty good.
I never doubted myself.
I got enough on the first day for it realistically to be, like, done.
I rise to any challenge.
Alright, I'll have to be careful of the towers then. I was trying to skip past all the towers, but if they can just do delay shot over and over again, makes things a little worse.
Have I proven myself yet?
You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
I don't think 42 and 100 is that bad at all.
Face your demise.
After the terminus weapons being 19 and like 100 and
Your
whatever,
orders? A brisk flight.
Did you see that, Mother?
I don't feel like I have the right to
You
complain
want me,
over much.
then have me. Allow me. Any who bar my path must perish. May the Father watch over us. I rise to it shall be done. Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
I'm listening.
A great boon for the
I'm gonna
liberation.
leave them right there.
I'll not go easy on you. I stand ready. You have my. You'll not.
Actually, I probably should have vitalized.
Any who bar my
Yeah, I just need to
path
figure out
must
how many
perish
missions
as
this is gonna
decreed.
be.
Never doubt a desert kid.
I won't shun away the bonus EXP. The more useful units I have for this last bit, the better. I'll do like maybe 5 of these and then go and see if the goats are back.
Order must be allow me. A brisk flight.
Ah, that's why I didn't notice how annoying this was last
What do you
time.
need?
Because one of them goes away immediately.
I'm listening. Yes, I concur. Careful, you may get burnt. Have I proven myself yet?
I still have one more town to free also.
To stand against me.
That isn't part of the
Did you see
main
that,
story,
Mother?
but it is quite a high-level mission.
Face your demise. Reason rules the day. shall witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
Careful, you may get burnt. I never doubted myself. As you directed. Bold of you to stand against me. Have I proven myself yet?
Yeah, this one's so much easier. The tower is just in range of so much more.
I rise to any. Very well. You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
I never doubted myself.
Come then. Reason rules the day.
Yeah, that checks out.
A brisk flight. This land belongs to us.
That sounds about in line with my experience. Honestly, all I really care about is the solo at this point, but it's just, ugh, such a tedious solo.
I rise to any. It shall be done.
Did you see that, Mother?
Allow me. Very well. I'll not go easy on you. An offering to the heavens. Witness the might of an angel. I depart. You'll not be disappointed. Quite soothing. I stand ready. I rise to any challenge.
I mean, definitely on PC.
Blasphemous.
For the lobbies alone.
My path must perish. Come then. I'll not go easy on you.
Oh yeah, get them the EXP.
Greatest. I need to rest my wings a moment.
The fact that I can actually make a lobby on PC is more than enough for me. No, it doesn't have crossplay. Well, it has PS4 and PS5.
My moment has finally come.
Order must be preserved. Allow me. A brisk flight.
I'll make my mark. What do you need? I'll make my mark. I'll see what I can do. A chance to earn some praise.
Like that, we suck.
Have I proven myself yet?
That's not true.
Face your demise. It was never in doubt.
What do you need? I'll make my mark. Of course.
If you want me, then have to the next.
I should have probably just summoned Oraclus.
Reason rules the day. Judgment shall witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
Bold of you to stand against me. Did you see that, Mother? I'm listening. Yes, I concur.
Your orders? I stand ready. I depart.
It seems I've arrived.
Whose wait time are you increasing? Really? Of all the people's wait time you could have done.
It shall be done. If you want me, then have. I can fly no further. I rise to any challenge.
Have I proven?
They didn't even increase it by that much.
Shall be done. Any who bar my path must. I'll never hold myself back. I stand ready. I take to the skies. Blasphemous fool. Any who bar my path must perish. Witness the might of an angel. My eternal gratitude. A fool's gambit.
And now you're dead.
It was never in doubt. Your orders? A brisk flight. I stand ready. Your will shall be done. I'll not go easy on you. May the Father watch over. You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
Should probably change one part of this unit.
Nobody's getting hurt under my watch.
Although that is the unit it specializes against.
Claimed it as our own. Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
Face your demise. Reason rules the day.
All of this because of some damn goats.
Allow me. It shall be done.
I'll not go easy on you. You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
If you want...
Blasphemous fool.
I'll not let pride cloud my judgment.
Wait, PS5 can't change regions, but I'm pretty sure you can choose to match with all regions, which most people do. Unless they change that too. That's what I was doing in early access. I just set myself to match with all regions.
Order must be I rise to any challenge. Very well. My moment has finally... What do you need?
That was definitely when my quick questing picked up real quick.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm like 99% certain they can just choose to matchmake with all regions.
Careful, you may get burnt. Have I proven myself yet?
Oh, I mean, I had that issue with
Yes, I concur.
every region. Not just Japan or anything. That was just...
Never in doubt.
That would just happen with all matchmaking on PS5 for me. Just it didn't matter who.
Then have me. Reason rules the day. Your orders? A brisk flight.
Just felt like that was part of the game.
See that, mother?
Judgment shall strike. I stand ready. I depart.
Bold of you to stand against me. I never doubted myself. I'll make my mark. I'll see what I can do.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will
This should be
shall
it.
be done.
Did you see that, mother? Come then.
Yeah, that sounds like something I just had regardless of what region I was connecting
Very
to.
well. A great boon for the liberation. Have I proven myself yet?
Any who bar my path must perish, as decreed by the
Never doubt a desert kid.
Witness the might of an angel. I depart.
Your orders? A brisk flight. Face your demise. Reason rules the day. Allow me. I rise to any... It shall be done.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
Your orders?
I'm gonna do 2 vital blows.
I rise to any challenge. I believe I've arrived.
I'll not go easy on you. I stand
Should
ready.
probably just Liquid Fortune this.
You'll not
Wonder if
be
Liquid
disappointed.
Fortune is anything like Liquid Courage.
Blasphemous fool. I hope Scarlet sees.
I've yet a long way to climb.
Alright. Oh, goats, it's been 5 missions. Are you back? Please be back, goats. I don't want to spend all day worrying about the goat achievement, of all things. Oh my fucking god. Are there more goats on this continent? Please say yes. Alright, there's 3 goats over here. None of them giving me the anger message. I literally just want these goats to steal my biscuits. But I'm almost certain I need to get the warning message about the overly hungry goat. And goats are only on this continent. Who'd have thought that goats would be the thing stopping me from a platinum trophy? I'm just looking to see if there's... Alright, there's more goats down here. I assume it can't happen if I don't get that warning message. And I've only gotten the warning message from the goats all the way up north. From a single goat all the way up north, might I add. And I have no idea what the respawn conditions are on the goats. So I might just need to appeal to those goats. I wonder if doing the mining can also respawn them. Technically, doing the mission for the books is the smartest thing to do. I could do... There are missions I could do faster just to get the information. I think, for example... I think it's this one. Sigil of the Beginner 2 is... Oh, no. Moderate 2, I think, is like the fastest one. It's literally just like a 1-2 over the top, like right
Order
here.
Must be allow me a brisk flight.
My moment has finally... I'm listening. Of course.
I have to prove myself.
It seems I've arrived. I never...
You've done it, heroes. Yeah, it's a pretty big game.
You're not leaving here alive.
I'm not honor grinding at all. My honor is...
Get out of here.
I haven't needed honor in ages. I need these fucking goats is what I need.
I'm pretty good with the bow. I could get used to this.
So this is 6 missions. Hopefully 10 does it real quick. Because I don't need these low-level books either. But this is the fastest way for me to trigger like a win condition for respawns. I mean, I might as well spend the honor that I farmed. You're gonna squeeze a lot more than 40 hours out of the game then.
Order must be
You have a lot more than 40.
It shall be done.
My moment has finally... What do you need? Yes, I'll make my mark. I'll see what I can do.
I'll be the one to say it.
This should be it. I'm listening. A chance to earn some praise. Did you see that, Mother?
I hope these goats respawn by like...
Have I proven myself yet?
I should be going back to check after every single mission so I know exactly.
To the next.
I mean, they've talked about it before, but this test is out of the blue. I like that they're just like, oh, OC has nobody on it.
Never in doubt.
We'll send them there. I mean, this game's 100% is just clearing the map for the most part. The only thing I've actually had to go out of my way for is the goats.
Order must be preserved. Allow me. Very well.
My moment has finally come. Careful, you may get burnt.
I don't...
Did you see
okay.
that, Mother?
I don't know what ability that even is, because I almost never remember the names of abilities.
A chance to earn some praise. I never doubted myself.
Face your demise.
As long as when you need to get home, you can manage to do it, then that's all that matters. All right, that's 8. A small counter. Yeah, counters are a little scary. Depends on which attack, because a lot of its attacks at multiple times. So there are some you absolutely can't use it on, but there are plenty that you can. It's really the point blank skill I wouldn't want to use it, because he'll probably still hit you in the air after you come out of it. Yeah, the chariot's a big no. Any of the multi-swing ones. Oh my god, the goats still aren't back. I wonder if the goats have a different respawn condition. I wonder if it says. Looking through 182 entries for where it mentions goats is not where I figured I'd be living my life. If it even mentions the goats. I just wanted to see if it had a thing about their respawn conditions. Saw battering rams and got excited. I was like, huh? Can't believe these fucking goats are holding up my platinum. Definitely not how I foresaw this. I don't have that much left to go. I just have 2 final missions.
Order must be your orders. It shall be done.
You've made the right call.
Hopefully 10 missions is enough. Maybe it's even just the passage of time. Like, who knows? I kind of didn't really think about the goats respawning when I was dealing with it before. They did respawn. I just wasn't like, oh, let me see how many it takes for them to respawn.
Come then. It was never in doubt.
Please let it be 10. This is 9. I'm probably gonna save Scum before I talk to that goat next time too. Save if he takes my biscuit. Although I don't know how the game determines it, so that could be a waste of time too. I'd probably figure that out pretty quick though.
Order must be allow me a brisk flight.
You've made the right call.
So for those wondering, there's an achievement where a goat has to take your biscuit and not let you milk it. I've run into a single goat where it's like, the goat's hungry, but he's also very like angry. This might be dangerous. But I succeeded. And now I need to fail.
Face your demise. Reason rules the day.
Yeah, I need hangry goats. And I've only gotten that message from a single goat in a single spot. So I'm trying to make those goats respawn. And I've now done 10 missions in the hopes that they'll have respawned. Nope, still not back. I wonder if it's the passage of time then. Because it's literally the one thing holding me up, because the rest of my achievements are all basically to finish the game. Let's see if this does anything. Maybe it'll respawn if I do this instead. Oh, there's still a treasure map from this anyway. There were more than 5 treasure maps. Albion had a spare, so it's I actually do need to do this anyway. Well, need is a strong word, but I have good reason to do this. Oh, that one... I don't remember what this one is, but... Alright, that's the treasure map. I thought maybe it would be the Fevrite. Thank you very much. Gonna assume that's the last one. The only one was 6, huh? Oh, it's a Cornian treasure. Interesting. Well, now I kind of want to check to see if there's another. There is. Probably Cornian maps. Interesting. Makes me want to check the other ones now, too. See if maybe they came back in more than one location. I don't even think there's an achievement for them at this point. Pretty sure I looked last night and there's no more achievements for the treasure maps. But I do need to know. Those aren't allowed on Twitch gaming. Alright. There's a treasure map. And you're gonna give it to me. Come on. All right. Don't know how I locked in on that spot, but I'll take it. Please. Hopefully this is helping the goats respawn. If I can take away at least one positive from this, please be helping the goats. It probably isn't. It sure, well, I mean, they haven't respawned. I guess I don't know if it's helping or not. I'm beginning to think the goats just come back after a passage of time. Which is something I very rarely track and doesn't really happen in, like, the gameplay itself unless you're doing normal missions. I mean, but it makes more sense for them to come back. All the other resources come back automatically. Should go check the other spot with the other goats. It's not 3 battles. The goats, it's been 10 battles and the goats haven't come back. And the goats, unlike everything else, don't auto-collect. I am gonna go check the other goat spots, however. In hopes that maybe this goat spot's different. No, travel between continents is irrelevant. If that were the case, everything would be respawning all the time with all the teleporting I do. I just need an angry goat. Hopefully that's not one of those, there's only one angry goat in the game and you have to fail it kind of situation. Either that or hopefully any of the goats can just take the biscuit and get away. And it's just the angry goats have a better chance. Well, the good news is the timer doesn't go down. Oh, it was just another whatever anyway. Or maybe it does. Yeah, no, it was a star iron. There's one more treasure map. Give it to me right now, 'cause I asked nicely. I don't think they really care about the asking nicely part. Of all the things, I would have never checked this again if not for the fact that I was waiting for the goats. Or I was just testing to see if it worked for the goats. Don't want that. Alright, that was the treasure map. I've been playing this game for a week, Morgoth. Well, I might as well find out if there's any more still. Oh my fucking god, there's probably 5 more. Watch, it's just like an infinite supply, and it's just like, it's one that can never run out. No, you don't even need to do this for the platinum, but I have to know. The goats I need for the platinum, though. I think the only mining-related one is 10 maps? I think it is. That sounds right to me. I think it's 10 maps. 20? I did not get an achievement pop at 20. I got my achievement pop in, like, Drakenhold. And I haven't gotten one since. Alright, there's a map. That means I would have gotten it in the north. Thanks. Yeah, there's like a bonus map for every region. See, it's like a 6. Bastorius 6, Elfheim 6, Cornea 6, which means there's probably 5 total bonus maps. Whether they're all dug up in Albion, I guess is... or at the very least, they can be dug up in Albion. They can probably be dug up anywhere in that case. Look what the goats allowed me to discover. More loot. Good morning, Wolf. Come on, let's get all these maps out the way. Oh, I thought it was going to be a hundo. Good morning, RT. Welcome to my mighty digging stream. Digging and milking goats instead of fighting. At least there's plenty of those here. I'm looking for treasure maps. And milk. Actually, I'm not looking for the milk. You're looking at Chocobo Hot and Cold if it wasn't dog shit, maybe. Combined with Final Fantasy XIV's gathering minigame. Of course I would go to the 5. Where are the treasures? Ah! Failed to... Oh, interesting. I didn't even think about that. Although if you can reach the town, I don't see any reason why you still wouldn't be able to liberate it. And why you gotta play that sound here? Because I didn't. Oh, you know what? You charged through the front gate instead of going around back, didn't you? I almost did that. That's the only thing that I could think of. Because I was like, oh, let me go up to that spot. And then it was like, wait, they're charging through the front gate. And I'm like, wait, I am? I didn't mean to do that. Let's redo that.
Want to fill your dark soul with light.
Light. I haven't watched anything Devil May Cry related in quite some time, and yet for some reason, or Persona or SMT related, but I randomly got recommended all of the Nocturne Dante cutscenes on YouTube the other day, and I was just like, why? It just won't give them to me. I've been on this map, this singular attempt, for like 3.5 minutes. Oh, of course. It's gonna fuck my ability to do that. Well, I mean, I have every town on the map. Like, I mean, they all have guards stationed as we speak. That was interesting. Every township is good. And when you fully liberate an area... Or actually, I'm sorry, when you fully liberate and rebuild it, it pops up with a text for every zone. There's only one town that shouldn't be liberated right now, and it's one of them in Cornea. And that's because it had a level 38 mission behind it, and when I found it, I was level 13, so, you know. Wouldn't have been the wisest decisions. That's why I'm really hoping this goat actually comes back. Like, I'm worried that this goat is gone forever. Even though the other goats have been respawning, the goat that actually gave me the message that was like, this goat is angry. Be careful. Because the idea of missing an entire fucking platinum over a goat is ridiculous. But first, I'll get all the treasure maps. Yeah, the goats that I gave the biscuits to originally, I think, have respawned. I don't know about this one, though. All right, there's the treasure map. But there was like one goat to the north of here that it specifically gave me a warning about. That it was just like, oh, if I fuck this up, it's gonna be dangerous. And it's the goat that was right there. There was 5 goats. There was like 5 or 6 goats right there. He just hasn't respawned. It's been like, I don't know how many missions. It makes me think it's time-based, not mission-based. Like the passage of in-game time. The sun and the moon. That's why I was checking all the other goats. Just like, hey. Well, it doesn't respawn very quickly, it would appear. Alright, this is probably Star Iron. Oh no, that's a treasure map. Okay, that should be the last one in theory. Map number 6. This fucking goat. Alright, so that's Drakenhold all the way up to the north. It's right back there, which you can get to from the other side of the mountain from here. Helleborus Axe. Base PP and HP recovery. Not bad. HP recovery and PP never hurts. That's what all of these probably are then, since they like to theme all of their weapons around the same thing. Still have one more sigil to do as well. Yeah, that's to the northwest. That's very close to the capital. That's the shore right next to the town in Elfheim. Orcus Spear. Let's see if I am correct. Nope. It would help if I could go to the correct option. Yeah, okay. I should also check to see if there's any more maps still. That is Bistorius. That looks to be to the middle. It actually looks like it's the very middle spot. Right here. Oh, maybe it's a different one. Alright. That would mean that it's probably to the... Oh, actually, there's a few spots it could be. Could be over here. No, definitely not over here. There's that. They're all, like, pretty close to their respective capitals. It's really not there, huh? Okay. then it's further to the south. It just really looks like that one particular spot. Ah, it was here. All right. Doesn't really look like that to me. And then Albion. There's a path there. Looks like it's to the east. I guess I'll just run through that entire valley all the same. That wasn't the spot. None of this looks like... Oh, I think it's right here. Somewhere. Oh, no, it's not. That's there. Yeah, there's like a little pathway as a part of it. Any angry goats that aren't the other one? Might as well get rid of these goats while I'm at it. I wish these goats could just choose to get angry and be upset with me. These goats are too friendly. They're not wild goats, I think. It's because they're near the town, so they're considered domesticated. The angry goat is out in the wild. Yeah, this one has to be to the south. It's right by a path. Oh, it could be up north, actually. Which would make sense, because again, as I said, these are all near the capitals. Yeah, I think it'll be right outside, right here somewhere. No, that's not it. Right here. There we go. And then there's just the Cornian one. And these fucking goats. I gotta figure out how to make this goat respawn. Let me check to see if there's any more maps for any good reason. Can't be anymore. They're literally... Okay. I was like, there's no way there's another one. Alright, I'll just wait the minute. Like, I need this goat to respawn. I went and I did a bunch of the trial missions, which is why I don't think it's the number of missions completed. However, I can help answer that by going and checking for the other goats that I know for a fact respawn. Ah, yes. Letting me know my rent well before rent day. I actually do want to pay my rent, like, as early as possible this month. What's going on, Zach? Nothing much. I'm trying to finish the platinum, and I'm being stopped by a lone goat. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I was like, 5. I mean, to be fair, 6 isn't that unsensible of a number. I just didn't expect there to be a bonus. I only checked because I thought maybe I don't know, maybe the mining would help with the goats. These goats have come back and the other goats have not come back. So now I'm getting nervous. Because I fed these goats and then went up north to feed the other goat. So unless it's the number of... Unless, like, feeding some goats causes other goats to respawn. Yeah, because the fact that those ones have respawned and the angry one hasn't. I'm not digging that. I could do... I think I could go save the township in the middle and then come back. I don't remember there only being 2 goats here, though. Well, enjoy. Central Park. Haven't been to Central Park Zoo in God knows how long. I haven't even been to the Central Park in God knows how long. Last time I went to Central Park, it was on a date. That was well over a decade ago. Oh, they're back. So I think that is it. I think you have to feed goats to make other goats respawn. Okay. Well, that's good news. Come on, dude. Fail. Like, I want to save scum it, kind of, but, like, I don't want to save scum it. Just my luck that I can't fail the goat check. I should have just saved. Yeah, he said he was angry. Yeah, I'm just gonna go buy a shit ton of biscuits then. At least that does seem to be the condition. It's just if you go around feeding goats, then the other goats respawn. So that's something at least. It's a very interesting way of doing it compared to every other resource in the game. Good morning, Disregard. The game's been very good. I'm on the cusp of finishing it. I'm just trying to get one last achievement out of the way.
Look around as much as you please. My thanks.
No, it says he has to take the biscuit. The achievement specifically states that he refuses you if you give him the biscuit. So, like, you offer it to him, and then he doesn't let you milk him. It doesn't say for you to walk away from the goat. It says for the goat to take the biscuit and run. Oh, well, that's not what the achievement says. The achievement literally says for the goat to take the biscuit, which implies that you just try to give it the biscuit and it fails. Yeah, had a biscuit stolen. Yeah, that implies that you tried to give it to it and that it just ran away without giving you the milk. Not that it mugs you. Not like a seagull. Oh, which means I need one more respawn, so I gotta go feed all the other goats. Oh, other goats. I keep talking to this guy by accident. Come on. Just gotta do my rounds real quick. And then I can go free cornea. At least the method of respawning the goats is solved. I like to imagine the goats just run off in another direction to tell their other goat friends, hey, there's this dude giving out biscuits. Go stand out in the fields. And then the angry goat hears about it through the dark goat web. And he goes, maybe he'll visit up north. And then he gets really excited about the biscuit. But then you're like, nah, not this one. And that's when he decides you're his mortal enemy. It's the only way the story makes sense. The dark goat web, where all the baddest goats hang out on the internet. Don't give me that look. Hello, angry goat. Bah! Ah! Beware their rage. He's like, what? You'll pay for your crimes. Yeah, and then that's the Unicorn Overlord quest again. Alright. I will free this township first. Actually, before I do any of that, should probably give some people who have been less fortunate a little bit of help.
Let's see just how strong I can get. As expected of Cornian royalty. Let's see just how strong I can get. I blossom ever brighter. 'Tis the fruit of my labor.
You impressed? Little bit of tricorn pride for you. Just leave it to Lex.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Through undying effort comes...
May the Father smile upon me.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Just leave it to Lex. There's always more to learn.
Miracle fruit save for the best people.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
Although +1 physical attack is the most useless thing she could have gotten. Well, Travis is still essentially unkillable, but being unkillable isn't good enough anymore. He's really good at winning in the arena, and he's really good at not losing any health. Oh, and Rosalind needed the other thing, didn't she? Oh, she has the Holy Unicorn thing. No, she needs the Ring of the Maiden. There you go. Yeah, I freed up those slots for them. And then almost forgot to, you know, actually make good on that. Let me see if any of the new weapons I picked up I can give to anyone, too. Yeah, murdering them before they can hit you is another way of, you know, handling the whole damage thing. Yeah, I don't think that's changing. I really, dude, I wish the Silver Trident wasn't like one of the best weapons in the game. It's made like giving anyone spear upgrades really fucking hard. Oh, I think I have an upgrade for her. I think I have another Spell Steel sword. Could give her the Phantom sword even, just for the magic defense, but eh. There's so many good spears and so many good spear users that I'm like constantly torn about what to do with them. Honestly, I think the base PP is probably better than having Icy Crush. Sanguine Pursuit and all that are very good. Yeah, I figured that that's probably what you meant anyway. So I was like, I'll leave it. Oh, I'm gonna upgrade the Wyvern Razor too. Wyvern Razor is very good. I should really upgrade his Sanguine Sword as well. If only counterattacking with Quick Curse, if I could just make it do 40 damage. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, let me just quickly stop off at this. I think I have one Fevrite. I could just buy a bunch more, but... And I said that I was gonna upgrade... Where is it? It was the 10% crit. God, I wish these were in the same order. Item ID, here we go. Wyvern Razor. The battle for Sorm. It's been a while since I've had a really basic ass looking mission like this.
Order must be preserved. Your orders? Very well. I have to prove I can do it. Right. I like it better when I'm doing the aiming.
Does that
I
change?
rise to any challenge.
No, it
Brisk
doesn't.
flight. You're not leaving here alive. Come then.
Wow, and in fact, it made his RNG worse.
You won't escape my arrows.
I actually want to see how that fight goes. I haven't really fought many Doom Knights. Ow.
Cheer up. Let's begin.
Took a couple at the end there.
That must have hurt.
Jesus.
Prepare for your end.
Yeah, that generally be how most of them go.
Take solace.
Shouldn't have doubted.
As long as they survive with one, then they're good.
Product of my devotion.
Well, look at that. What do you need? I'm going. Allow me. It shall be done. That was easy. This is for you, Mom.
Oh, that's gonna be the last trial sigil too. I see it.
Face
That's
your demise. I got your back.
I don't know if that's an
If you
achievement or
want
not,
me,
but
then have me. Your orders? A brisk flight. I rise to any challenge.
I was gonna say, is there an AoE
Allow
liquid
me.
fortune?
The
I have to
enemy
be
has
careful of the
spotted me.
mines on the ground. Oh, joy, my favorite.
My moment has finally... What do you need? Of course. Come then.
Only it was so simple as erasing them off the field.
As you directed.
Oh, it
I
is.
rise
All right,
to
well,
any-
that
very
works.
well.
I've never actually made it to something that casts gravity in that
Face your
time.
demise. It was never in doubt. Your orders? A brisk flight.
The fuck is that other
You're
one
not
coming
leaving
from?
here alive.
To better serve.
I stand for all elfkind.
I can do it. I'm going.
Well, that's less than fortunate.
This
I
power
would
weighs
appreciate
heavy.
a rest. Allow me. I'm listening. I rise to any challenge.
You can go ahead and do that.
Your orders?
I forgot to do this
I
first,
rise to any challenge.
so that's a waste. But it doesn't matter.
Your orders? Very well. If you want me, then have me. My wyvern and
I must never yield.
I might as well
you,
let
Mom.
them deal with them.
allow me a brisk flight.
I should actually take away the Elven front line and give them, like, Hodrick or something. Because the Elvish front line is, there's a lot of True Strike at this point, and they kind of rely on their, well, not
Your
being any
orders,
True
It
Strike.
shall be done.
I'm pretty good with a bow.
This land belongs to us.
You won't escape my arrows. I could get used to this.
Alright, hopefully that's the last Townsend. There might be another one somewhere nearby. Take some trout. Oh, that's the animation for all of Cornea. Unless they also count the capital, in which case I'll have to do that too. Which does make sense. Grand Corin is all that remains. Oh, yeah, that was the last one. That counts. Fevrith restored.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
I might as well.
Thank you very much. Come.
That does just leave, I think, all the boss-related achievements. Boss and mission-related ones. Oh, there's also a class registry one, but I think that's... I need to fight Galerius before I can get that one, because it looks like it's him on a horse. Zenith. Okay. Don't know why they just couldn't call it Expert 3 like all the rest of them, but I'll take it. I should definitely Liquid Courage this.
Order must be preserved.
I have to prove myself.
My moment has finally come. I rise to any
I mean,
challenge.
Liquid Fortune.
What do you need?
Should have maybe waited till they were in range, but I think that's fine.
What do you need?
I didn't even find any magic bombs till
I can do
a
it.
decent bit later, but I mean, I probably could have
I'll
beaten
make my
this
mark.
mission way earlier than it was available,
Yes, I concur.
Your orders?
all things
Very
considered.
well. If you want me, then have me. Reason rules the day.
I guess 38 is
Allow
still a
me.
little low. It's only
It shall
really
be
going to
done.
matter on the towns.
You're not leaving here alive. That one's for you, Mom.
That dude was instantly like, I'm going the other way.
To the next.
You won't escape my arrows. Well, look at that.
Judgment shall strike them.
Bold of you to stand against me.
On my honor as a knight.
Good job, Clive.
What do you need? Of course. A chance to earn some praise.
I've much room to improve.
I rise to a brisk flight.
This is for you, Mom. I'm going.
Yeah, the units that
Allow
are
me.
actually housed in these
shall be
sections
done.
are worth a good bit more.
Careful, you may get burnt. This is nothing.
Are you impressed yet?
Have I always held such potential?
Yes.
I'll see what I can do.
If you want me, then have me. It was never in doubt. Your orders? Very well.
I'm pretty good with a bow.
To the stars and beyond.
My blade for our...
I'll make her dream a reality.
Wow, you got no stats at level 42? What a scam.
I can do it. Right. You won't escape my arrows. That one's for you, Mom. All ours now.
Bold of you to stand against me.
I'll not let this.
I didn't even build Ox unit to be a strong
my
unit.
mark.
It just kind of happened. That's worked quite well in his
I'm
favor.
listening. Yes, I concur. I'll make my mark.
A great boon for the liberation.
I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
I'm pretty good with a bow. I could get used to this.
I'll make my mark. Careful, you may get burnt.
God, that was worth 38,000 EXP
Not even
with the liquid
surprised.
fortune.
The fruits of diligence are sweet and
On my honor as a knight.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
Stop asking for praise. I do need to get somebody to level 50. That is an achievement, and I think the Supreme books are probably the only reasonable way to do it. Three dues of illusion. I do the dues. Yeah, I might need to spam that until I have enough to get one of them. I mean, I guess I should do Amalia, but I would much prefer Rosalind. Amalia is just further along. I could have already done it if I'd given her all of
so
the...
much for a challenge.
What's it called?
Don't want to get too strong.
Yeah, we did. What the fuck? What are you talking? Yeah, you do. She's stupid? That is another... I had forgotten that there is an achievement for level 50.
Order must be... I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
I think just doing that exact same thing repeatedly is probably fine. Although, I wonder if this unit can participate a little bit this time.
My moment has finally... I'm listening. Yes, I concur.
I'll not go easy on you.
You know, I didn't even realize where that joke was coming from, Remedy, because
You'll not be
I was like, it
disappointed.
must be something he says in the mobile game. Then I realized that it's in the song that I'm not fucking listening to in the middle of the fight.
Reason rules the day.
There was never a shot I was going to be paying attention to the song during all that.
I have to prove myself. This is for you, Mom. I'm going.
Blasphemous fool. I'll never hold myself back. Witness the might. Your will shall be done. Face your demise. It was never.
See, it's like, yeah, I'm kind of in the middle of murdering.
Very well. 'Tis ours. If you want me, then have me. To the next. Your orders? A brisk flight.
A chance to earn some praise. Have I proven myself yet? I'll make my mark.
Yeah, I don't know how many of these it's going to take to get Amalia. I think that Amalia just needs like 4 or 5. Fortunately, this is actually a really easy mission to spam.
Face your demise.
See, I use the tune of the music to help me pay attention more. So that doesn't happen tonight.
I'm pretty good with a bow. That one's for you, Mom. What do you need? Right. You're not leaving here alive. I could get used to this. I can do it. What do you need?
Bold of you to stand against me.
I've much room to improve.
Are you impressed yet?
Yeah, I should probably try to focus in some units that haven't really gotten much in the way of EXP here.
I can do it.
Oh, I didn't mean to wait. That was me trying to go to the next menu option too quickly.
Have I always held such potential?
Man, random tangent while I'm farming this. So I weighed myself for the first time in like 2 months because I don't really care about stepping on the scale for the most part. I just like to do it based on feel. But I was like, oh, I've been eating more. I wonder if I've managed to put any of my weight back on. I haven't. I put on a good bit more muscle, but I haven't. My weight hasn't increased. So there's been... I was like, huh. I probably got to eat even more then. And all I could think to myself is, that's tough. Bubs, thanks for the Prime sub.
Bubs316 just subscribed.
Thank you for the Prime sub.
Very well.
I love Prime.
Judgment shall strike. You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
And then I'm gonna do this.
I have to prove my... What do you need? Right.
Hope you're having a good weekend, or a start to one.
Must perish. May the Father watch over us. I'd not suggest I depart.
Actually, I think I should send her backwards. And then send Awk up
My moment has finally...
to intercept.
I'll see what I can do.
You're not leaving here alive. I could get used to this.
My wings. I take to the skies.
You won't escape my arrows. Well, look at that.
Yeah, because this is like... oh, God.
Scratch. I depart.
It's faster than I am.
I'll not go.
Alright, they actually still lived.
An offering to
I'm
the
shocked,
heavens.
but they
I'd
did.
not suggest I take to the skies. If you want me, then have me. Chaos shall never reign again.
Come on, I just need to spam to level 50.
Careful.
Hopefully the amount of EXP doesn't go up too much more. From, I think she's 47 right now.
Bold of you to stand against me.
I'll not let this go to waste.
I'll make my mark. I'll see what I can do.
This is for you, Mom. I'm going. You're not leaving here alive. I could get
Honestly,
used
the
to this.
681 that I'm getting from just murdering the little guys. Even the reduced EXP that I'm still getting from some of these. Oh, that's because it's not reduced from these big ones.
This is for
I thought
you,
it
Mom.
was.
Right. That was easy.
Careful, you may get burnt.
I never doubted myself.
What
The
do you
big
need?
dudes are
Yes, I concur. I'll make my mark.
not quite so.
What do you need?
You're not leaving here alive. I could get used to this. I can do it.
Oh, you mean Amalia? Well, I mean, kind of was.
The fruit
She is the second time you fight her. She's just a singular massive wall. Oh, those are the expert books.
So much for a challenge.
Yeah, so right now it looks like it's per 2. I can... So it looks like it's at least 4 more. Hopefully just 4 more. And then the level 50 achievement is done. And I have a level 50 for the last fight in the same breath.
Order must be preserved. Judgment shall strike them. I have to prove myself. What do you need? I'm going. I stand ready. I depart. Allow me. It shall be done.
No, I have not killed... Well, in this case, God would be an evil sorcerer from a time past. But, you know,
The might of an angel. I take
basically the
stars.
same thing, yeah.
I'll not go easy. Providing cover. May the Father watch over us. You'll not be disappointed. I depart. Face your demise.
Yeah, but why get her to 49 and then try to figure out how much EXP I'm gonna... Because the big thing is, unless the last fight is level 46,
Well, look at that. This is for you. Heading there now.
she's gonna get greatly reduced XP.
Come then.
If you're more than like 3 levels over an enemy unit, your XP
Your
tanks.
A brisk
Like
flight.
hyper tanks. I wonder if Melisandre's unit can do anything in this fight to get some
won't escape
EXP.
my arrows. I could get used to this. I can do it. I stand ready.
Time to find out.
For the honor of Hasme.
Because she's really good. Yeah, but she's still on the weaker side.
What do you need? I'm going.
I'll crush
I've got your back. I stand ready.
incredible.
If you want me, then have me. It was never in doubt. I can do it.
Yeah, because their damage mix is okay. It's just
What
that
do you need?
their front line
Heading there
isn't.
now.
I'm yours. Leave everything to me. You'll regret this.
Providing cover.
Everything in search.
Impress the lane?
Yeah, especially because they have one very low level unit.
I'm yours. A wise choice.
Come then. I would appreciate a rest. Allow me.
You can't win, you know.
I've got your back.
No stopping now. Tis my
The
Yeah, it would
pride
just
of
be
a
nice to have
little
another.
closer to
Jesus
May the
Christ.
Father smile upon me.
Another useful one. That's not bad.
Obvious result.
It's a good start of the battle one.
Anything for you. I'm off.
I'm pretty good with a bow. Well, look at that.
Yeah, in terms of winning the last fight, I really don't need this.
All ours now.
In terms of not neglecting everyone, it helps a little bit.
Providing cover.
Did you see that, Elaine? Ready and waiting.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say they're probably gonna eat shit against them.
What do you need? Not good. I've got your back.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. No, I'm not playing Relink later.
Reason rules the day.
Hello, Davida.
Anything for you. I'm yours.
I can do it. I'm going.
Anything for you.
This is for you, Mom.
I
appreciate
thought I was
it.
done for. Ready and waiting. A wise choice.
What do you need? Heading. I can do it.
Just caught me off guard.
What do you need?
It got me good.
Looks like I made it. Providing cover.
All right, doesn't matter how much I do there. Yeah, you're not gonna get saved.
Just give me a few.
Yeah, I gotta beat this. Alright, I need that 3 more times. Actually, I don't know how much Amalia is getting from the actual fight, so maybe I don't, but I probably will. Because if Melisandre can actually get a few levels under her belt. Speaking of which, actually, she's a pretty prime candidate for this, as is Yana. Yeah, she's even lower, huh?
Impressed, Elaine? The pride of House Maye.
Alright, that should be better for her.
Don't want to get too
If
strong.
only I had 1 apple. Yeah, okay, yeah, she just needs the 2 more. And I'll see about getting Melisandre any amount of EXP during this. Because she's kind of a monster, but I didn't really do anything with her the whole game.
Order must be preserved. I have to prove myself. For the honor of House Maye, I'm yours.
This is a Vanillaware game.
I'm off. I rise to
And
any.
it's more like,
Mom, I'm going.
Ogre Battle than anything else.
Face your demise.
Jesus Christ, Elaine.
Learn your limits. It was never in doubt. Allow me. It shall be done. You won't escape my arrows.
Now that I've
I
done
could
that
get used to
battle,
this.
time to blast through the
What do
rest
you
of them.
You're not leaving here alive.
To better serve Care Rosalinda.
Yeah, even with the reduced XP,
do
he's...
it.
The fact
Right.
that he's still gaining levels is pretty good.
Ready and waiting. I'm yours. Leave everything to me. I'll crush you, providing cover. I've got your back.
Bit of cheese for the old.
Impressed one of the
Cheese?
many benefits of old age.
I played Diofield when it came out. It was
Ready and
not
waiting.
good.
I'm off.
It could have been, and it starts off really promising. That promise goes downhill real quick.
Oh, I can't fail my sacred mission. Anything
That was
for you.
definitely a game that needed to cook a lot more.
A wise choice. I'll crush you.
I was gonna say a little more, and then I was like, that's not true.
Leave everything to me.
Even with the little free DLC they did for it, which I didn't even bother playing.
You'll regret this. Ready and waiting. I'm off. You won't escape my arrows. My arrows fly.
A product of my devotion.
You can't win, you know. Impressed, Elaine? Anything for you. Leave everything to me. I lay claim to this land.
No, I'm saying that they didn't double down on the parts that made it good.
Very well.
Like, the story starts off in a good way, but then just kind of doesn't
Can't move another muscle.
doesn't resolve well, and then the gameplay starts off as, wow, they could do a lot with this, but they never do.
I'll crush you.
It's a lot of like
My undying spirits
lost
which drive
opportunity and missed opportunity and lost potential. I know for the first like 5 to 10 hours, I was like, yo, this is great. Look at this, these upgrade systems,
Anything for you.
the battles, the story. I was like, oh, this all is great. I'm not disliking any of this.
A wise choice.
Then it ended and I was like, wait, what?
You won't escape my arrows. Just give me a few. This is for you, Mom. I can do it.
Ready and waiting. I'm yours. I'm up. Ready and waiting.
Judgment shall strike. Witness the might of an angel.
This game has delivered fully. Maybe a little too on the easy side, but not anything that's like
A wise choice.
that pulls away from kind of the main appeal of it.
Come then. Reason rules the day. Allow me a brisk
More so,
flight.
it's easy to go out of your way and get stronger than it is too easy, I think.
Right where you want it.
This land belongs to us.
You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
I'm yours.
I stand ready.
I rise
And you
to
have
any challenge.
Ready and waiting. This is for you, Mom.
Witness the might of an angel.
I'll send the angels in first just to weaken them.
This may prove difficult.
Never doubt a desert.
The class system, I mean, it's just the units of classes, and then you can promote any of the non-specialized
Anything
units.
for you.
Your orders?
I think I'll just make this fast instead.
Face your
Only willpower can.
Come then. I can fly no further.
Generally, every type of unit has 2 or 3 different versions of it, depending on where in the world you encounter them. So, like, you could, like, there's Griffin Riders and Dragon Riders, but then for something more like an archer, there's a traditional archer, an arbalist, a feather bow, an elven archer, and they're all different, even though they're all archers, so. Yeah, the fact that he's fucking lived. I thought for sure that man was dead in the first 2 hours of the game. The fact that he's still not dead at this point, I'm like, nah, this dude's dying in the last fight. I'm still convinced that he's gonna die in the last fight coming up.
For the honor of housemate, I'm yours.
I refuse to accept that he makes it out of this in one piece. He's not, I'm not done, I can't tell you. Yeah, it's just, they give you a level 20 freebie at the start of the game and you go, oh, well, this dude's gonna fucking die. That's like the most common outcome to that.
It shall be done.
I'm pretty good with a bow. Well, look at that.
Everyone's common conclusion to that is this dude's fucking dead.
You can't win, you know. The pride of House Maye. Anything for you. A wise choice.
This is for you, Mom.
Heading there now.
Face your demise.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden you realize, wait, I'm level 20 now and he's still here. There's no point in getting rid of him anymore.
I rise to any challenge. Very well.
And then your fucking world is upside down.
Prince Elaine.
You won't escape my arrows.
I barely even used him specifically because I was convinced that he would die. So I got used to not using him in all of my, like, fights.
Well, look at that. This is for you, Mom.
Only to find out that he wasn't going anywhere.
This is for you. I can do it.
Come then. To the next. Your orders? A brisk flight.
Judgment shall strike. You'll not be disappointed. What immense power.
The all-elf squad
Allow
works
me.
by if
It
they
shall be
have
done.
any susceptibility to magic damage, they all
You want
instantly
me,
fucking
then
die
It was never in doubt. I rise to a brisk flight.
before they
That
get
is
to
easy.
do anything.
A great boon for the liberation.
Pretty straightforward, thankfully.
I'll crush you.
That's literally what the end result is every time. It's they fucking die and there's nothing they can do about it. Sometimes the front line is at risk, and when that happens,
now.
I usually need to
Quickly
do
now.
something a little different. Ow, that actually did a lot.
Allow me.
Killed my healer.
It shall be done.
That doesn't matter, but you know.
You're not.
Could.
You can't win, you know.
Everything in
A little closer to my former strength.
Ready and waiting. I'm off. I'll crush you. Impress the lane? I'm yours.
All right, Melisandre's almost at a point where she's like full on
Leave
useful.
everything to
I can
me.
do it. I'm going. If you want me, then half to the next.
Yeah, the elf squad just
Your
wins
orders?
most of the time
I rise to
without
any
even really
challenge.
needing to consider anything at all.
You won't
It's not
escape
even the
my
archer. It's just Rosalind. It's just this. She opens with this. Row wide stun and magic damage. Grants her 1 fairy.
I can help.
You have my aid.
I shall cleanse you.
I'll restore you.
There's no escape.
And then 1 turn later, elemental roar. Entire team is dead.
Did you see that? I could get used to this.
That's it.
Your orders? Very well.
That's like 95% of the fights that I
Face your
stick the
demise.
elvish unit into. Honestly, she doesn't even need other elves. I should just stick her in a different unit. And even if they have like resistances, they burn through all their PP trying to counter her, and then they have nothing left.
So much
Bam,
for a
level
challenge.
50. Paragon of Strength.
As decreed by the Father himself.
All right, so that's that achievement out of the way. I think all of the remaining paths will start the... Oh, no, there is the battle for... Wow, this one's not actually the unicorn mission? The battle for Plum Parfum. Interesting. It's still technically an optional mission. It's a liberation mission. It's just like the routes that are getting in closer now. Because I have the quest that's literally called Unicorn Overlord. I fucking love plums. They're so juicy. And tart, but also juicy.
Order must be preserved.
I have to prove my... What do you need?
Don't butt hat me.
There now.
I said
I rise
juicy.
to end a brisk flight.
Judgment shall strike. I stand ready. Your
The enemy
will
has
shall be
spotted
done.
me.
Fucking gravity well. Yeah, that's when that quote is from.
If you want me, then have me. It was never in doubt.
Any who bar my path must perish. An offering to the heavens. You'll not be disappointed. I'll not.
But it was also such a terrible gravity well. There's nobody over there.
Watch over us.
Doesn't make any
The might of
sense.
an angel.
I'm more upset at how stupid it was.
Right. I stand ready.
Like, I could send someone over there if I really wanted to.
Your
You,
orders?
this unit can't approach anymore from that angle, I
shall be done.
suppose.
Witness the might
Doesn't
of
really
an
change
angel.
anything.
I take to the sky. 'Tis ours.
I mean, a dragon dive, I pick the end location, and it requires 3 valor.
Come then.
It's like it's like I can't jump through a gravity well, and my entire base is to the east.
I rise to any challenge. Very well. Face your demise. My wyvern and I.
I must never...
This power weighs heavy.
Quickly now.
Blasphemous fool. I'll never hold myself back.
What do you need? You're not leaving here alive.
I like that with a double assist, I come out losing no health. Mostly because they can't hit the most important units.
Healing you. Stay safe.
You must forsake.
Ah, that explains it. I already know what's going to happen next.
Come.
Elemental roar, and they're all dead.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Had that one figured out.
Look at that.
Just weird that after getting the other thing done, I have this. Ah, and then that's Unicorn Overlord. Is there any other ways to get to the Unicorn Overlord mission? Out of curiosity. There probably are. I think it's just you have to pick one of the paths to secure. So like you could choose this one, for example. Yeah, you literally need to secure any of the paths, and then you can go directly to Galerius. I'd rather not think about that, Striker. Good morning, Cool. Damian? Damian Wayne?
Order must be preserved. Allow me. Very well.
I have to prove myself. I'm pretty good with the bow. That one's for you, Mom. I can do it. I'm going.
For the honor of Hasmi, ready and waiting. I'm off.
That was easy.
Anything for you. I'm yours. You'll regret this.
I've got your back.
Alright, the range assist not helping at all.
No stopping now.
Ready and waiting. You can't win, you know.
Providing cover. I've got your
Wow,
back.
that's a hell of a trade-off.
Providing cover. I've got your back.
Yeah, or just build a bridge. I went with build a bridge
A wise choice.
as my initial method.
Reason rules the day. Your orders? A brisk flight.
You won't escape my arrows. I could get used to this.
My moment has finally come.
I should actually make Scarlet a lead in one of them.
To me.
If you want me, then have it was never in doubt.
Well, yeah, it
Allow
doesn't
me.
count the time where the game is like
Very well.
displaying as
Your
paused.
orders?
So it's usually not that bad to try and
I'll
get
rise to any challenge.
that kind of stuff done.
Your orders?
What do you need?
Does anyone
I'll
have...
make my mark.
No? Okay.
I have to be more careful. I'm off. I'll crush you.
Providing cover. One of the many benefits of old age.
Allow me.
Anything for you. A wise choice.
Oh, they're not both in range.
You'd
Yes,
best
they
make
are.
This count.
Doesn't really do a whole lot, but, you know.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Ready and waiting.
They can't really hurt them is the problem, so...
Of course.
Oh, I didn't actually want to do that,
You
but it's
can't
fine.
I've
win, you know.
got
got your back.
I'll crush you. Providing cover.
I need a not Jesus Christ, I put myself in like the worst scenario.
More than I can handle.
I've got your back.
Alright, that's fine.
Just a
I need them
short
backed
rest
off
is all I
anyway.
need.
Come then. Reason rules the day.
Go get him, Hawk.
Bold of you to stand against me.
Go get that
Did you see
EXP.
brother?
Alright.
Your orders, a brisk flight. If you want me, then have me. I can fly no further.
There's probably a couple of units that I could upgrade honor-wise as well. Any other routes you want me to secure? There it is again. Yeah, there's also this route up here. Listen, defeat isn't enough. Crushing defeat is mandatory. He needs to know all of his dudes are shit. Portole.
Order must be preserved. Allow me. It shall be done.
For the honor of House, ready and waiting. Leave everything to me.
I have to prove my... This is for you.
Right. What do you need?
Looks like I made it.
You'll regret.
I'm pretty good with the bow.
I'll providing cover.
Alright, you do this one.
Well, look at that. Come then. To the next. Your orders? Very well.
Oh, I didn't even see the steel traps on the ground.
Providing cover. The pride of House Mayday. Anything for you. Oh, our foes take aim.
If you want me, then have me. It was never in doubt.
The steel traps are kind of
Allow
just
me.
for taking a direct
brisk
route.
flight.
They don't really do much otherwise.
You'll regret.
I've got your back.
'Tis my undying spirit which drives me forth.
Ready and waiting. Leave everything to me.
This is for you, Mom.
Judgment shall. You'll not be I depart.
Face your demise.
Yes, exactly. I prefer pure overkill. I find that works best.
I'll crush you. Providing cover. Did you see that, Elaine? I'm yours. I'm off.
If you want me, then have. I would appreciate a rest. Your orders?
Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
You'll regret this.
Oh, I should move her up a little bit.
I can do it. I'm going.
I'll crush you.
I've got your back.
A little closer to my former strength.
I stand ready.
Feels pretty
feel
good.
incredible.
That was easy. You can't win.
To be fair, they can't hurt me even when they're alive.
Anything for you. Leave everything to me. I'll crush you.
Bit of cheese for
Impressed, Elaine?
Stop talking about cheese.
This is for you, Mom.
Right.
I mean, you can keep talking about cheese. I don't really care. But stop talking about cheese.
Witness the might of an angel. I depart. I've claimed it as our own. I'll not go easy on you.
I've got your back.
I've yet a long way to climb.
What do you need? I'm going. I stand ready. I take to the skies. What do you want now? Blasphemous fool. Providing cover. I've got your back. My wings may fail, but my spirit holds firm. I can do it.
You know, or
Give me a
you can
scratch.
stop and they can kill.
What do you need? Right.
Goodbye.
You're not leaving here alive.
I mean, I don't have any
How
tolerance
sweet
for
you
blasphemous
are.
fools either. So I understand where she's coming from. We've secured a route again. All right, that is another thing I have to take a look at real quick. Okay, I figured as much. Figured as much. I think she's like illusioned out, yeah. Amalia still has some illusions that she can get. Probably because of her initiative. I actually kind of want to give it to my frontliners in that unit. Yeah, she should be literally all set. As should they. I definitely know I gave her those. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to take that anymore. It's bad I can't buy Dew of Illusions. Just make it cost a shit ton. Oh, what does What's-Her-Face have equipped? A dove plume and a warrior pendant. Yeah, I mean, those are probably the safer thing to have. That way she actually still gets dragons. Oh, wait, actually, though, you never get to use that because of this. So that's actually... that just means you get to use this instead. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Listen, they're strong. What can you say? Yep, that's going to be the route. Which route do I want? They're all pretty far away, but I think this route's going to be my favorite. Unicorn Overlord. Hey, that's me.
We're finally here. Grand Corinne.
Not a day passes that my mind is not filled with memories of this place. And how, despite my duty to Queen Elenia, I fled its walls when she needed me most. I've yearned for this moment for so long, yet it scarcely feels real now that it's finally come before me.
Allow me to thank you in my mother's stead, Joseph. You have mentored me, trained me, and served almost as a father, all so that I could one day climb this mountain.
Yet we stand now not at the apex, but looking ever upward from its base. The path ahead is steep and treacherous. I ask that you save such words until we've weathered its ascent.
A point well made. This day, we dethrone Galerius, shatter Zenoira's foul ambitions, and usher in a new age for the people of this continent. One free of the tyranny and despair they've grown so accustomed to. I hope you're watching, Mother. For in the battle ahead, your son will finally...
Hold on. We had a small lag spike. Oh, wait. Now it's back again. I'll wait till the lag spikes are done. Of course, it waits until I start the finale, and then my connection starts to lag. It bounced back momentarily. Please don't disconnect all the way. I hate reconnecting on the YouTube side. Such a fucking pain. Come on. Bounce back. Come on. You can do it. You bounced back once. You just need to bounce back all the way. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Any day now. Come on, there we go. Bouncing back. No, I need you to stay at the good speeds. Stop going back down. Come on. Any day now. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. I think you're right. I think it is Twitch. Because I just ran a speed test and my speed test was fine. Although your speed test being fine in the moment does not absolve. Alright, it's catching up now. You're going to have some delay without a refresh. And I'll give it a couple minutes to see if it falls apart again. Yeah, so it should be okay now. It was just a prolonged hiccup. That being said, you will experience some significant stream delay if you do not refresh. So given how long that stretched on for, I'm going to give it another minute. All right. We should be good. I'll give everyone again a minute to refresh to make sure they're all caught up. Even if it's stable, you still need to refresh or you'll have like a minute and a half to 2 minutes of stream delay. Oh. Well, I'm saying I'm giving everyone the opportunity. It's a verbal reminder. All right.
I see you avenged. And light restored to Cornea at last. To every shadow-ridden refuge throughout Fevrith.
I can't believe we're really here. All those days of peace back on Palavia feel like a distant dream at this point.
You got that right.
I just hope Elaine's dealing with it okay.
10 years we've known the guy, and we've never once seen him rattled. He'll be fine. The same stoic way he always is.
Yeah. Thank you, Lex.
What's happening?
Galerius.
Such tremors can only carry ill tidings.
What wicked energy.
That's not good.
Your Highness. Zenoira's soldiers have begun putting the people of Gran Corinne to the sword.
The whole city's one big mass grave.
Has Galerius lost his mind?
Did he ever have a mind?
Drive him to do such a thing.
That miasma appears to be a magic almost identical to their mind control powers.
They're trying to take their bodies and have the souls take the bodies.
Sort of crystal to diffuse it throughout the city.
Yet we have the ring, made whole once again by the blessing granted in the Rite of Covenant. It should prove capable of combating the spell head-on. If the sage's proclamations are to be believed, Galerius intends to make the entire city subject to his ruthless rite of channeling.
But the sages gave us more than just words. They gave us strength, too. The strength to stop this ritual before it even starts.
Well, then we need to get going.
In any case, only one course of action remains. Prepare to march, everyone. Our lands shall suffer these atrocities no longer.
Preparations are complete, Sir Herman. Convey the order, and it shall be done.
Heed my word, loyal soldiers of Drakenhold. This day, we march for King Gilbert, for Cornia.
Let's go, everybody.
What have we done to deserve such horrors?
The gate to the beyond thirsts for blood, and we know better than to refuse its demands.
Please, fair knights, we've shown Emperor Galerius nothing but the utmost loyalty.
You've had it easy behind these stout city walls, but now it's time to pay your due.
I beg you, sirs, spare us our modest lives.
As if that would change anything. Alive, you'd merely be a vessel for our fallen. A fate no different than death itself.
And they're fucking dead.
So, you come before me at last. How many centuries I've awaited this day.
It is an honor to bask in your glory once more, my liege.
Ere long, the wrongs of the
That
past
fucking rat.
will be wiped clean. And
What's going on, Kaze?
the peace it has desired for so many years. Your summoning is but the first step toward that exalted rite.
And I take it our role is to ensure none interfere.
Precisely. The gate to the beyond has been flung open, and your duty is to defend it no matter the cost.
Consider it done, my liege. Upon my honor as your most humble servant.
As long as I see battle, I care not about the reason. Now if we're done here, I have an axe to sharpen.
Worry not, my liege. Any who stand before my hellfire shall be reduced to not more than ash.
We'll be bathing in blood before you know it. Just as vicious as I remember. Now go. Strike forth in the name of Zenoira Reborn.
Is that like a realm reborn? Unicorn Overlord's been very good. At the city's edge. Onward, friends. Give me my home back. All right, so it looks like I might be able to turn some of them back by using the ring.
My moment has finally... I'll make my mark.
Get them out of the ballista. Yeah, it looks like the two people who possess the rings can do conversations.
I rise to
At least that's how it looks. Unless it's I need the Bestrels to, because it's the it looks like it's the Bestrels that have the thing. So unless I need what's her face to do it, to turn them back, to like save them. I can give both a try.
Courage and strength will see us through. Of course.
Your orders? It shall be done.
What's your plan? Courage and strength will see us
For
through.
you, Mom. I'm going.
I doubt I'll escape us.
You won't escape my arrows.
Or not. That talking option isn't. Oh, maybe when I break the miasma, it'll work.
Heading there now. You're not leaving here alive. I could get used to this.
What do you need? Yes, I concur.
This is for you, Mom. I'm going.
Direct me to the front. I'm going. I'm here.
I'm pretty good with the bow. Well, look at that. I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight. What do you need? Right.
Okay. That's toxic. It's also useless.
Courage and strength will see us through.
Judgment shall witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
A chance to earn some praise. Have I proven myself yet? This should be it.
Actually, disembark so he doesn't shoot them.
You're not leaving here alive. I could get used to this. What do you need?
You are gonna need some hot cross buns. Well, I mean, it is a tactical RPG, Pango.
This is for you, Mom. I'm pretty good with the
Although realistically, it looks more like this.
Let's begin. I've faith in you.
How will you fare?
Prepare for your end. Let's have some.
And that one unit on their own is not gonna have a good time.
Shouldn't have doubted me.
To the stars and beyond.
I stand for all of them. I'll make her dream a reality.
My bowstring grows tauter.
That one's for you, Mom. I can do it. Right. You're not leaving here alive. Well, look at that. This This is for you, Mom. I'm going.
I wonder if the ring has any effect. I actually want to see if the ring gets used here at all.
I've slept centuries waiting for this day, rebel scum. But now the sweet taste of blood will finally cross my lips. Prepare for a fate far worse than death. Half-wit.
Oh, Faye.
Nice.
That must have hurt. Come, Faye.
It's time.
Ready?
More for you.
Yeah, they kind of do work.
Did you see that? I could get used to this.
Yeah, I would have liked to have controlled that unit. Yeah, can you guys not step on all the mines that are on the ground? There's kind of like a metric fuck ton of mines along the path. And I'm very worried you're going to step on them the entire way. I'm just going to get rid of the mines just in case.
I can do it. I'll not go easy on you. I stand ready. I depart. What do you need? Right. Any who bar my path must perish. I hope Scarlet, greatest.
All to best serve the Orthodoxy.
Witness the might I take to the skies. This is for you, Mom. Heading there now.
Dude, that guy is about to die. I wonder if they can fly over the fire safely.
I'll make my mark. I'll see what I can do.
You won't escape my arrows.
All right, they'll probably have to eat something then. I could just make them wait
I can do
as well. It's not like it's any more harmful. Oh, hello. I don't want you doing that. Get over here. All right, they do fly over the fire, thankfully.
Careful, you may get burnt. I never doubted myself. I'll make my mark. Of course.
I stand ready. Your will shall be done. What do you need? I'm going. I believe I've arrived. Allow me.
Interesting. The blazing blade of Zenoira. All right. I was gonna do that anyway, so thanks for getting rid of all the other potential dudes there. Thanks for being a raging lunatic.
I rise to any it shall be done.
As you directed.
Face your demise.
You stand before the warrior Halonius, a man who has long since transcended the art of war, and now shall set ablaze this tortured world till only cinders remain. But first, to see if you can defy my blade. A height none of my time could reach.
Quiet down now.
I'm gonna more than reach it, my friend. Give speech. Fucking dies.
I'll cleanse your soul.
Just kick him in the motherfucking face. He does have a lot of health. 132 is a lot.
Don't let it happen again. Let it be done. Quiet down. You were little match. It was never in doubt.
Yeah, if I were them, I'd be worried.
Very well. What do you need? Yes, I concur.
I can't move another inch.
Bold of you to stand against me.
Yeah, a healing assist isn't gonna do a whole lot.
I'm listening. Careful, you may get burnt.
I've much room to improve.
Are you impressed yet? On my honor as a knight. Have I always held such potential? I'll make my mark.
Yes.
I'll see what I can do. A chance to earn some praise. I can keep going. I'm listening.
He is the one with the vital absorb. I actually would rather not. I'd rather him just rest.
This is for you, Mom. I'll not go easy on you.
Just keep getting tougher.
Well, Auk does have Clive, and Clive was one of my first post-Travis OP units, so I'm still not that surprised. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
For
Fuck.
you, Mom.
It's fine.
I rise to any challenge. Your orders?
Oh man, I was really hoping to get all of them. Sorry, I'll do that. And I'll also do that. It's gonna mean I have a lot of work ahead of me for this unit, but actually, no, it doesn't. Wait, I didn't want to attack you. Get out of here.
Come then. To the next. Allow me a brisk flight. If you want me, then have it was never in doubt. Your orders?
Yeah, because I can always swap places with my other unit.
Come then.
Ah, how I've missed the splendor of battle. A delicate dance between life and death, where only one shall see the final applause.
I like how I'm just jumping over all their units.
I'd like to savor this as long as I can.
Tactical is the second highest. So it's like easy, normal, hard, very hard. Very hard's biggest thing is that you only get 10 items per battle at most. Which I've almost never actually used 10 items in a battle. I usually come pretty close to using 10, but usually out of just trying to rush through the mission. Like this where I'm like spamming food and shit. But it's very easy to get very strong in this game. Yeah, and she's kind of fucking dead.
Not an option. Reason rules the day.
Oh, it's nothing compared to the Emperor? Tell me more.
Your orders? A brisk flight. Allow me. Face your demise. To the next. If you want me, then have me. Chaos shall...
Another...
Chaos?
This can help the cause. I need to take a break. Barely any effort.
Gonna need a minute.
You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies. Face your demise.
Give me a smoked nut.
It was never in doubt.
Alright, I'll need another smoked nut. I thought you were gonna die from that.
To the next.
Stay in here for now.
Any who bar my path must perish, an offering to the heavens. Witness the might. Your will shall be done.
What do you need?
If you're gonna go to that spot, you might as well
Of course.
I can do
do
it.
that. And as for you...
You'll not be disappointed.
Take
I
this.
claimed it as our own. Witness the might of an angel.
Deploy.
You've made the right call. What do you need?
I would like to get you involved, please.
I can do it. Right.
I won't disappoint. Is that all?
It was never in doubt. I'm pretty good with the bow.
It's all the chaos.
That one's for you, Mom. What do you need? Heading there now. I rise to any challenge. It shall be done.
Yeah, nice steel traps you've got on the ground there. Those ground... I was like, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to just walk through the fight. They're like, nah, it's fine. We're gonna do it anyway.
I could get used to this. I can do it. Right. Requesting further command.
I like how these are essentially all just like inns.
Your orders? A brisk flight.
Like these are just all different ways I could have approached the mission. But I'm just like, let me circle around.
Heading there now.
Think of all the EXP I could get. Oh no, her servants are gonna crush me where I stand. That's a lot of servants. Oh no.
Allow me.
Whatever shall I do?
Come then.
My name is Narcisse, master and merchant of the magical arts.
Oh, you can sell me some magic?
Sorcery in my command can be stayed no more than the grandest of rivers. Now, drown amidst its...
I do really like the boss theme. It's a lot of assistance.
Allow me to mend your wounds.
Quiet down.
This doesn't end well for you, does it? I'm not the one who's gonna suffer.
Learn your limits. to the next.
Let me into the town. There he is, the last person in my class registry.
Hear me, soldiers of our once fallen empire. By the thrust of your blades, our ancient Zenoira shall be birthed anew upon Fevrith soil. Today, we restore this land to its rightful rulers. Now then, the hour has come. And so too shall victory, once the sigil is complete and this realm merged with the beyond. Defend the castle at any cost, and deliver salvation unto the people of Zenoira.
It's a lot of words for a soon-to-be dead man. Shall answer for my mother's murder. Elaine can now use the Valor skill Cleansing, which lets him free allies from Zenoira's magical control. More reinforcements.
Your orders? I rise to any challenge.
He's gonna need a way out of there. I have a hilarious way.
Your orders?
On this difficulty especially.
If you want me, then have me. Reason rules the day. Allow me. Your orders?
Listen, these things are like elixirs. I've just been saving them all game.
I rise to any challenge.
These things are supposed to be like they save you from game overs, but you can use them in a fight strategically. As you can see, I'm very strategic.
Allow me.
But he actually doesn't die, I'm shocked. I can fix that, but you know. Flying horse.
Allow me. I rise to any challenge. Your orders? Very well.
Not me just skipping the whole map.
Come then.
I would never.
The hour of reckoning is soon at hand, and none shall deny my people their glory. So come if you wish, powerless fools.
Hi, Aloha.
Demise before the axe of Galerius, almighty emperor of your meager world.
Yeah, did you not see what I just did to get in here?
Continent beneath your heel, oppressed its people, trampled its fields, yet still you claim to deserve its crown. It ends today, Galerius. Now perish in the light of Fevrith pure.
happen again. Let it be done.
About time, Jesus.
I'll cleanse your soul.
Oh, he's about to have a bad time. Very bad time. Elaine! He didn't even stab you, Galerius. Don't be a bitch. He stabbed the horse.
To the next.
Yeah, there's the last class in my class registry, too. I was wondering if it was going to make me go into the class registry or not.
Emperor of Zenoira. Your ambitions are laid bare, and your empire in ruin.
If you hope to speak, you'll find me no willing participant. I have no words for you. And this, now.
Galerius, you saw in Fevris innocent people mere vessels to house your own fallen empire. But as long as I live and breathe, you'll never inflict such callous devastation on our world.
How do you know of that?
Piteous ghost of an age long past. I shall grant your soul the freedom it desires.
You will not!
Don't drop your guard, Elaine.
My brethren were robbed of their corporeal flesh, left to wander in the void of nothingness for 800 years. Their pain is my strength, and my body, their fury given form. While the souls of Zenoira remain trapped in the beyond, their emperor shall never know defeat.
Your Majesty.
Baltro!
How goes the rite?
Flawlessly. We lack but a single soul to complete the spell.
Then these insects shall be more than enough. Grant me your strength, and we'll stamp them out together.
You're welcome to try, but I promise it won't be as easy as you might think.
What do you think you're doing?
Saw that one coming.
Apologies if I wasn't clear, Your Majesty. The last soul the sigil seeks is none other than yours.
Traitorous fool. Finally gone senile.
I knew it.
Is that you, Mother?
I called it ages ago.
But how? Mother!
I called that shit
Don't worry.
40 hours
She's
ago.
stable.
Speak to me.
If you don't die on screen, then you're not dead. She didn't die on screen.
You fought valiantly, Elenia. But this battle has reached its conclusion.
You're wrong. And I shall have your head for thinking otherwise. Your hubris was the end of you, Valmor. What sorcery is this?
Do you see now the futility of your struggle? By cutting me down, you have doomed yourself to a life reborn as my new vessel.
Madness. How does Valmor yet live?
He doesn't. The man was a simple human. undeserving of the glorious soul of an emperor.
Name yourself at once!
I am Baltrum, sorcerer of the great and storied Zenoiran Empire. The very empire whose armor was passed through Valmor's family for generations on end. And it was I who bound our emperor's soul to that armor.
I can't move.
So it's true. The Cornian royal family bears the blood of the maiden. No matter. Your feeble flesh shall now play host to Galerius, ruler of all creation.
I thought you were just ruler of Zenoira.
I never imagined he possessed such frightful mastery over the bodies of others.
Elaine, I can't say how much time has passed since that day.
It's been 10 years.
But you've grown
We know the
so
answer.
much. If only I could have been there to witness it. It seems I owe Joseph a great deal for raising you in my absence.
Well, that's never good.
The sigil is complete, and the gate to the beyond stands open and true. Rise, prisoners of the Unicorn's curse, spectral phantoms from an ancient time. You shall be the first to perish by my newfound strength.
Joseph, see my mother somewhere safe.
And you, Your Highness?
We end this long-drawn war, here and now.
I'll be with you arm in arm through every breath of it.
Come home, both of you.
New archive entry. Heaven. And Earth. Final boss theme. I'm gonna destroy this boss though. Time to one. Yeah, I know. I could probably just Dragoon jump onto them and just win instantly. I kind of want. Well, no, I do want Elaine to win technically. Actually, you know what? Let me do
It
this.
shall be done. Barely. Your orders? Falling back then.
Yeah, I know how the game fucking works at this point, idiot. Oh, I still have Herman and Nigel's unit off to the side, too. I kind of want to put them both in the same unit. Like, just take her out and put her in that one. It's not a very safe thing to do, technically. Because the reason why that unit works so well is because... yeah, it's not worth doing that.
We may need this. I rise to any challenge.
Let me see...
Allow me. I rise to any challenge.
Defensive draught.
Allow me. Victory is all but assured. I rise to any challenge.
Close.
Allow me.
I know it'll probably do it.
I have to prove myself. What do you need? I rise to any challenge. Judgment shall I stand ready. For the honor
Just in case anything were to go wrong.
Disappointed.
My moment has finally come.
Your orders? I rise to any challenge. Your orders? This is for you, Mom. I rise to any challenge. Your orders?
Might as well just Dragoon jump again.
I rise to any challenge. Allow me.
This time in range of the fight.
Face your demise. Providing cover.
Well, it looks like I'll lose a decent amount of the front line here, just not the whole thing. Ah, it's all the generals at once. That explains it.
Our end draws near, Cornian whelp. Cease these fatuous endeavors and return to nothingness unending.
Many times you've tried, Vulture, but you shall never break our spirit. I promise you that. Prepare to be vanquished by the might of Everett.
Quiet down now.
Is that all?
Purging the ill humors.
Foolishness!
Unicorn, grant me strength.
That's effective. That's his final fight exclusive move.
I mustn't. Don't let it happen again.
Give me a sucker.
You shall
Well, do not resist.
I'm resisting.
vermin. You won't live. You've missed.
The 1 HP. Ah, what the? Ah, that's the attack that does. I think that's what the Ring of the Maiden counters. However, the sword of the unicorn does a lot as well.
Take care of yourself. Stand once more. Learn your limits. It was never.
That's kind of why I think they really want a Carnelian pendant. They wanted me to have both probably in the same unit because it counters the one and deals with the other. Well, it missed a few people.
Whilst I still feast on the souls of Zenoira, thy might is eternal.
That was the big thing, is that it actually missed a few people. It killed everyone else. Everyone that it hit, it did their exact amount of max health and damage. But it missed 3 people.
Purpose well enough in prizing open the keep to the beyond. And now, he shall be consumed like all the rest. What's more, there would be little benefit in reviving mere humans.
Do the souls of your brethren mean nothing to you?
That's fuel for my magic. Most certain. What primitive evil should I reanimate next, I wonder? A monster capable of crushing Fevris beneath its heel, perhaps.
If it's a monster you're after, just look in a mirror.
Damn. You ugly.
Spirits of Zenoira, hear my call. Your Emperor is no more, and in his place, a tyrannical fiend who craves nothing but absolute control. Tell me, is this what you truly desire? To sacrifice your very essence in service of this demon?
Pathetic child.
Souls of the departed, if you've any humanity left within you, lend me your aid!
Oh! Their strength is leaving me.
Cause you's a bitch.
You've ruined everything, accursed fool!
These souls are not a power one can wield, Baltro. They are human lives. Human will in its purest form.
Impossible! The sigil's very nature has been recast! How is this happening?
It appears we arrived just in time.
This isn't how my tale concludes. I won't allow it!
The only escape awaiting you, Vultro, is death's cold embrace.
Wretched disciples! You dare turn on your master!
The time has come again.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls!
Gladly.
Annihility beckons. All of my knowledge, all of my research, lost to the endless emptiness of time.
Goodbye, Baltro.
Noble warriors of Ferrith, you have our eternal gratitude on behalf of every Zenoiran soul to have ever lived. Thank you, Elaine, and farewell.
Now I can go get that goat. Go get my revenge on that goat. Yeah, there's a unicorn right there. Technically, the horse Elena's riding is a unicorn.
Ah, there you are. Your coronation is set to commence at any moment.
A word first, if I may. With the much-awaited fall of Zenoiran rule, we finally attained our most coveted dream. 'Twas a vow I made to the ring itself. A promise fashioned out of steel and blood. Yet, can a champion tempered in the flames of war truly lead in times of peace?
From the day of its very inception, Your Highness, the Liberation Army has boasted a singular gift. Its ranks bore nobles, sellswords, and civilians alike. Disparate nations united as one under a common banner. Your banner. None could ever question the strength of such a leader.
He speaks the truth, you know.
Hey, Mom.
Should you not be sound in bed right now?
And miss the day my son is crowned king? I wouldn't so much as dream of it.
Do you approve of my choice of wife?
Elaine, you stand before me a man full grown. One who will rule these lands with compassion and love. Just as you've done for all those who fought beside you. Be proud, my son. Not only of what you accomplished, but how you've made it so.
I will, Mother. Thank you both, from the depths of my heart. Now then, a radiant future for Cornea awaits.
One that will eventually be under Elvish rule.
Year 906 of the Hallowed Chronicle. Thus, with all of Fevrith as his witness, a bold young king ascended the throne. Ere long, the scourge of Galerius and ancient Zenoira would be little more than footnotes on the pages of history. And those scars of war yet blighted the land, its people, awed and inspired by Cornea's noble ruler, began their arduous trek down the path to recovery.
It's not a very small island.
Forevermore would the Chronicles of Fevrith extol the Savior Elaine's sacred journey, a legend only embellished in the generations to come. That of a divine beast and a liberator king that bore its name. The unicorn Overlord.
They said the thing! Aubyn's voice actor's name is Bill Butts. I feel bad for anyone who grew up. Oh, look, Ray Chase was Mandarin. I feel bad for anybody who has the last name Butts. You didn't deserve this. It's just what was given to you. Susie Young was Prim. Oh yeah, I remember hearing that. Senna's Gloucester, yeah. Yeah, I mean, these are all like, not all of them, a lot of them are new, but there's also, yeah, Alejandro Saab. Somebody pointed him out immediately. It's a long ass hallway. They gotta make sure the hallway's long enough for the credits. Oh, there's all my teammates. Doug Erholtz did a lot of voices. I've seen him like 4 times. No, that's elf. That's classic elf adornment. He looks like a nerd with his crown on. What a fucking nerd. Oh yeah, I knew somebody who had the name Fuck. They lived like a town over, but they actually had the name Fuck. And these are the JP VAs. Gotta get my platinum pop. I won't recognize any of these names. There's probably some good ones in there, but I wouldn't know. We had to marry hips and thighs. Always marry into elvish families. Our kids are gonna be fucking gorgeous. Lex and Chloe returning home to Palavia. Oh, it actually straight up tells you what happened to all of them afterwards. The bond of friendship remained strong as ever, and Lex swore to brandish his sword for the king should the need arise. Even though he's from Palavia. With the war concluded, Chloe chose to serve Elenis as chief lady-in-waiting rather than return home. In this role, she oversaw the domestic needs of the kingdom, though she never kept her spear far from hand at crisis. At times, she could be seen reminiscing with her old friends at the Knights' Barracks, a practice which Elaine himself would join when the ideal moment presented itself. Oh yeah, that's right. You actually got your fucking brain back. Joseph, I'm still shocked you made it to the end. After the war, Hodrick was granted a post as captain of the Cornian Royal Guard, a role which saw him dedicate great attention to the growth of his soldiers and their unshakable unity. At times, he and his mentor Joseph partook in intense sparring bouts which never failed to draw onlookers to the training hall. Though offered the role of Chancellor due to his immense effort in protecting the prince and shepherding the liberation to victory, Joseph declined and instead chose to see out his days as the new king's personal blade. Ever a stern leader, he worked tirelessly to train the soldiers that would serve as Cornia's new guardians and ensure the kingdom would remain safe ere long after his eventual passing. Renaud returned to the land once he had once ruled under Xenorvan magic. Though some would never forgive his cruel treatment, others came to see the sincere regret with which he earnestly faced their resentment. His commitment towards starting anew saw him grow into a fine leader with an eye ever focused on the future, unhindered by tragic failings which plagued his past. This is going to be Morton, then. And Berengaria. And Clive. They're all back together. Clive, declining a position within the Royal Guard, he returned to the province of Ashenblue and begun establishing a new form of self-governance with his fellow knights. His bold philosophies, which espoused the virtues of collective rule over a single authority, soon spread throughout the province from the knights of its order to the farmers in its fields. It's not Berengaria, I'm sorry. Same type of unit, but dressed completely different. What's her name? Berenice, I think it's very similar, her name. Also begins with a B. After the war, Adele returned to the province of the Ashenblue, a decorated hero, beloved by fellow knights and townsfolk alike. Oh, Berenice, there we go. See, I did remember. When Liberation disbanded, Berenice set out to travel Cornia and hone her skills, hunting bandits and aiding in the reconstruction all the while. Years later, she was welcomed back to the province of the Ashenblue, where she chose to settle down and become an instructor in the military arts, thus giving rise to the mightiest army the province had ever known. She was really good when I was using her in the early game. I didn't use her much later, but she always performed well. And there's Morton. And Auk. And Rolf. And I forgot his name. Rolf. His role at the Liberation concluded, Rolf's reputation as a brave hunter earned him a post as a guardian of Cornia's forests. This duty saw him not only defend the land from wild beasts and poachers, but tend to the natural bounty of the region and heal the scars of battle inflicted across the woodland. Such benevolent deeds brought him nigh endless praise from the people he served. Morden. After the war, Morden abandoned his life as a mercenary, lived on as a humble stonemason. While the reconstruction of Barbertimo was his first priority, he eventually turned his gaze towards the pursuit of aesthetics and the creation of ever more elaborate architectural projects. The stunning facades which lined the main thoroughfare of his home, thus given the name Morden Road upon his eventual passing, were beloved by all the generations to come. Auk. Upon reading off a list of his accomplishments with the liberation at his mother's graveside, Auk departed on a journey of fervent magical research, never to return to his homeland again. The theses that he enumerated later in life came to be treasured as a comprehensive compendium for hopeful sorcerers who as of yet lack the requisite background in magic arts. And Jeremy was the other guy's name. After the war, Jeremy quietly departed from the Liberation, returned to his life as a mercenary, where no matter the danger he found himself in, his quick wit and years of experience always saw him to safety. Upon completing a particularly lucrative job with a few old faces from the war, he and his men drank an entire tavern dry and were thus writ in the pages of mercenary legend. Ah, the team's back together. Is Virginia here too? Miriam. With Cornea restored, Miriam was named Captain of the Knights of the Rose, a role which saw her dignified air and indisputable military prowess earn her the adoration of rising female knights, both within her nation's borders and abroad. With a newly placed emphasis on collective strength, the Knights of the Rose quickly grew to be one of the most coveted orders in the land. Damn, Kitra's got a long one. After the war, Kitra continued to serve in the Knights of the Rose while also taking up a post guarding the people of Grand Corrin. Whenever trouble struck, she and her hammer were always quick to the scene, much to the delight of onlooking citizens. As a skilled craftswoman, she also aided in rebuilding the city and enjoyed unique popularity amongst the local children due to her sharp wit and fiery attitude. She's also the same height as them. Though the efforts in the war saw Fran offered a commanding role in the Knights of the Rose, she politely declined, stating that she preferred to stand as an equal rather than a superior. Retaining this status granted her the latitude to charge into battle to rescue her allies at a moment's notice, a fact which all who knew her agreed was for the best. Hey, what's going on, Calm? Hey, Clive's here. Melisandre. With peace returned to Cornea, Melisandre slipped past Elaine's watchful advisors day after day in order to request his hand in marriage. Right, she was pretty addicted to Elaine. While her wish never came to pass, the beauty and vigor of her spirited blade were the highlight of many a royal banquet and thus stole the hearts of countless guests. After the war, House Melet began to reclaim its former glory, a pursuit that Colm enjoyed even more than his lady Melisandre herself. Though she had always posed him an array of challenges, the fact that Cornea's new king was the object of her affection presented an endless struggle for her faithful steward. And Monica. In light of Monica's deeds with the liberation, the noble house Nordheim's name was restored to its rightful place of honor and respect. Her calm demeanor, stately dedication, and moral clarity earned her the fierce support of her people, a groundswell which only grew after her grandfather's passing. While she bore great commitment toward helping her people, she never forgot to honor her vassals in the annual stargazing festival, which she herself was responsible for creating. She did say she would be okay being a consort. She did say that. She was totally down for the idea. Roland, welcome back for the 54 months. Bam, 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 bam.
Roland_Ossian just subscribed.
/. Thank you. Welcome back for the 54 months. After the war, Aramis saw to it that Gilbert was crowned king and left Sol Draga to support his brother in the restoration of Drakenhold, taking the guise of a mercenary, a stage actor, a sailor, and much more along the way. In the centuries to follow, local legends throughout the nation told of a host of men named Aramis who appeared to help when the land seemed to be at its most vulnerable. Not a king, but a legend. He'll take it. And Kira, welcome back for the 87 months. Hilda Brand? With the war concluded, Hilda laid down her spear and pursued an expertise in medicines that she might aid those who still suffered. After years of ardent study, she became an apothecary and joined Prim in caring for the sick and infirm throughout Fevrith. Forevermore would history speak of the countless lives she and her sister saved to stride her gallant, loyal wyvern. I was late to starting it, so I had to fucking speed read that. Thank you for the 87 months. Yeah, it was good. Similarly, Prim's attention turned after the war toward the ailing peoples of Fevrith and supporting Hilda's dogged pursuit of medical knowledge however she could. Her work caring for the infirm eventually led the Orthodoxy to bestow upon her the title of Honorary Angel, an accolade which Prim could only humbly decline. Hey, Aubin. With the war concluded, Alban donated his earnings to the people of Drakenhold's deserts and took up the task of rebuilding his home. Soon enough, towns in the region grew prosperous indeed, and the land once known for its crime and banditry began to flourish and true under Alban's benevolent leadership. After years in the desert, he acquired a ship and sailed the oceans in search of new ventures. Magellan set out to reunite his old band who had scattered across Drakenhold, after which he returned to the desert and announced them as a group of reformed, chivalrous thieves. Tales of their virtue spread even beyond the desert's borders, attracting a horde of young aspirants looking to join their ranks. As the band's numbers continued to grow, their keep became a vibrant settlement that saw steady progress under Magellan's guidance. Magellan. After the liberation disbanded, Liza joined Magellan on his journey and met an influential trader along the way, whom she impressed with her sharp tongue and keen business acumen. While she had always been skilled in the ways of trade, she was able to build a far more profitable enterprise than she ever imagined with the funds she earned during the war. She then used her wealth to bolster the desert's economy and improve the lives of all within. With the war concluded, Gilbert appointed Gloucester as ruling lord over the desert. There, he worked with Alban to better conditions for the people of the dunes and championed them from a position of authority. His benevolence and unshaking sense of duty earned him an adoration of his citizens, who erected a statue depicting Gloucester atop his loyal steed after his eventual passing. Oh, how come he gets a statue? I mean, he's got a pretty cool horse. His horse has 2 horns on it. But this is the unicorn game, so my horse is more important. Hello, Amalia. Amalia would literally kill you all in a single hit. Except Travis, he would avoid it. After the war, Amalia returned to Baumrat and shattered her undefeated streak atop its rankings. Yet despite her assured victory, the crowds never failed to cheer her on. Upon her eventual defeat many years later, she rejoiced to have met another warrior as fearless as she, and at Amalia's urging, the two set forth towards new horizons. Berengaria. After the war, Berengaria reformed the Tricorn mercenaries, and the band was offered a new role as a Drakenhold Order of Knights. However, they chose to decline, and the mercenaries traveled the world fighting for the downtrodden and less fortunate. In the years to come, history would speak of their brave endeavors, and all who lived in Feathers would know the Tricorn name. Bruno. As a central figure in the reformed Tricorn mercenaries, Bruno found himself instrumental in the band's renewed efforts. Ever striving to become Berengaria's equal on the field of battle, he easily gained the trust and respect of his fellow mercenaries, though his immense strength meant skirmishes ended before others could earn even the slightest glory. And Travis. After the war, Travis traveled the world with the reformed Tricorn mercenaries, proving both his skill and intellect along the way. As a lover of literature, an uncommon trait among mercenaries, he always brought rare and valuable tomes, to add to his expanding library whenever work led him home. Fucking nerd. Hello, Virginia. Hello, Gilbert. After the war, Gilbert was coronated as the new king of Drakenhold and immediately made a name for himself as a savvy ruler. Long had he chased his brother's shadow, yet now he stood in the light of his own making, one which filled his people with hope and joy. In years to come, history would sing his praises as a heroic king who single-handedly delivered his land from the all-consuming ashes of war. Virginia. With the war concluded, Virginia received a proposal of marriage from the newly crowned King Gilbert, an offer she gladly accepted. Nice. As a representative of Cornea and Drakenhold both, she was beloved by both nations for the stride she made towards goodwill and unity. Over the years, her bold demeanor and skillful blade work earned her the love and adoration of countless fervent admirers. Leah. After the war, the relationship between Cornea and Drakenhold was mended at last, and Leia officially entered Virginia's service. When her lady gave birth to a royal heir some years later, Leia surprised the court by doting on the newborn prince even more than his loving parents. When the prince grew old enough to wield a sword, Leia served as his stern yet kind master. Celeste. After the war, Celeste continued her work leading the local Elheim militia, swooping down from the skies to aid a townsperson in danger or provide relief to an injured soldier. One person rescued by Celeste later started a business by which his customers could travel to the sites of Fevrith atop a noble griffin, a venture which he named after his savior. Celeste Airways. Yeah, this would literally just instantly be over if I declined everyone from joining. Hello, Yana. Selvi. Ridial. Chloe's here. After the war, Yana brought her powerful magic to bear as Cornea's court sorceress. Towards the end of her life, she tearfully retired from the king's service and returned to her swamp to teach the rising generation of witches as their wise village elder. Said that she maintained her youthful visage until her final days and departed this world surrounded by her steadfast disciples. After the war, Selvi continued to travel the lands, pursuing her research into ancient Zenoira. With memory of the Empire's modern reign fresh in their minds, the world was eager to learn more of their deeds and days of old, and Selvi's work garnered immense interest. As deeper understanding of Zenoira's history and culture spread throughout Fevrith, further scholars built upon Selvi's findings, thus memorializing her as a pioneer in the field. With the war concluded, Ridial at last realized her dream of becoming a Knight of Elheim. Though some still whispered about her half-elf blood, she unflinchingly proved herself through great skill and valor, thus silencing those who discriminated against her. In a few years' time, she came to attain even greater glory than her mother before her, and stood as a proud beacon of hope for half-elves through every corner of Elfheim. Listen, I need you to come home. You're my wife. You can go visit, but you gotta come back. Ithilien. After the war, Rosalind convinced Ithilien to return to the village which sheltered him from Zenoira's watchful eye. There, he was reunited with Alina, and the two wed. And though their time together was limited by the much shorter human lifespan, they cherished every last moment they spent in each other's loving company. Upon Alina's passing, Ithilien remained in the village and watched over his descendants for the rest of his days. Rylanor. After the war, Rylanor continued to serve Rosalind in her new role as Queen of Cornea. Having been separated from her lady during the invasion Elheim, Rylanor gained a renewed sense of duty and refused to leave Rosalind's side even when the situation didn't call for a guard's protection. However, Rosalind herself found this dedication to be quite endearing indeed. Nope. We don't know anything about it. We wouldn't know until an official live letter of some kind, of which there hasn't been one. Eltalind. The war with Zenoira concluded. Eltalind returned to Elheim to restore its charred forest and downtrodden settlements to their long-forgotten glory and pride. By the time the nation had recovered in true, elves and humans had formed a deeper bond of unity, and the divine Toranos commanded the respect and love of both races alike. Galadmir. After the war, Galadmir was reinstated as Eltalind's personal guard and served faithfully beside the divine Toranos. Though the land had entered a time of peace, she trained ever diligently with the bow. One legend speaks of a day she spotted a vile rogue at Elheim's borders and fired upon him from miles away through a crenel at Castle Lorhall, piercing him with a single arrow. That's when you find out he was just picking mushrooms. Lenalagos. After the war, Lenalagos first aided in the reconstruction of Elheim before swearing his loyalty to Eltalind anew, thus serving as her second in command for all of Elheim. From that moment forth, he dedicated his life to protecting Ervelda, securing Elheim, and ensuring the peace of the Elven land would never again be disturbed by war. She smelled them. Word of the courageous human raised by Bestial spread throughout Fevrith, eventually drawing the gaze of renowned historians who penned tales of her exploits in freeing Bastorius. The magnitude of her story resonated across the lands, and Unifi and her heroic brethren came to be idolized by children everywhere, even those who had never once met a Bestial. At the behest of the other Bestial bloodlines, Marad ascended the throne as the new king of Bastorius and sole surviving Lion Bestial. Having experienced life as a human and Bestial both, he ruled without discrimination and quickly garnered loyal support from subjects of all races and bloodlines. Even after Zenoira's collapse, Ramona continued to lead the Frostblooms in aiding wounded Bestrels and restoring Bastorius to its former glory with her vast wisdom and keen insight. She also served as counsel to the new king of Bastorius, thus dedicating her life to Bestral prosperity and aiding their relations with the other lands of Fevrith. This is where the little cat kid lives. Ah, he's enjoying a nice, soothing bath. Though offered a role as Knight's captain by the new king of Bastorius, Govel declined, thus handing the post to a trusted subject and returning home to manage his grandfather's tavern. Despite its age, the tavern thrived for years to come as a warm, welcoming establishment and a treasured haven for wary Bestrels taking part in the restoration of Bastorius. He's taking a break. A much-deserved break. I didn't kill the bear. I defeated him, but he doesn't actually die. You specifically assign him to command over that town. But he's not recruited, so he's not going to get a cutscene here. At the suggestion of a dear friend, Dinah and the Snow Petals traveled throughout Bastorius to aid in the ongoing reconstruction efforts. Her fierce loyalty and firm leadership proved equally as useful in times of peace, and her success saw countless hopefuls aspiring to join the Snow Petals, human and bestial alike. In time, her distrust of humans thawed like the northern ice in the light of spring. Still have all of Albion to go, too. After the war, Nina returned home, much to the joy and relief of Millie and her parents. Having reconciled with her family, she then departed once again to travel the world and aid in the ongoing reconstruction efforts. In time, tales of her exploits spread through the land, and admirers gathered in every town in hopes of meeting with the vivacious knight. Bryce reformed the Rock Rats in True, not as bandits, but as a band of mercenaries seeking to aid in post-war recovery of Fevrith. His kindness, humility, and eagerness to accept tasks few would dare endure saw him grow into a respected figure among both the townsfolk and his fellow mercenaries. Hello, Kino. There's already been a bunch of unicorns. And now on to Albion. Hello, Tatiana. With the war concluded, Sharon returned to Ronmont Church to tend to the wounded. Everywhere she and her trusted companion Achilles went, they were met with kind hearts and a restored faith in the church's teachings. In time, their tale came to be immortalized in a massive stained glass window adorning the wall of their beloved Ronmont. After the war, Achilles laid down her sword in exchange for a prayer book and thus took up residence in Ronmont Church to spread the Orthodoxy's teachings. There, her status as an angel saw her inspire fervent faith in those around her, and even without blade in hand, she forever strived to sever the encroaching roots of evil. Rhaenys. After the war, Rhaenys led a quiet life in humble service of her Albion Abbey. Her kind, caring nature saw many of her former allies visit the church to offer their prayers and reminisce over a warm meal. Times of leisure, she would pay visits to Scarlet, and the two would quickly rekindle their years of forgotten friendship. After the war, Tatiana traveled the world to broaden her knowledge and advance her medical studies should the plague strike again. Though she believed that faith alone could never heal the sick, she softened her stance upon witnessing the warmth, care, and curative magics the land's churches offered their people. Upon her return to Cornea, her research was greatly funded by King Elaine, and in time, it grew to form the central tenets of Fevrith medical practice. I mean, I don't really care about mods for 16 at all, Kino. I don't think there's anything relevant. After the war, Scarlet ceded the pontificate to Senadio and returned to Palavia to live out the rest of her days as a humble priestess. There, her presence saw renewed faith in the Orthodoxy as believers gathered to hear her sermons and tales of Albion's savior. At times, she could be seen in the cathedral's garden, conversing warmly with a young angel and an imposing man clad wholly in black armor. After the war, Umaris spent her days defending the orthodoxy as a sacred knight, pursuing her study of botany all the while. The verdant flower garden she tended to quickly became one of Albion's most sought-after pilgrimage sites. It said that at times she could be seen hosting Scarlet in that very garden where the two reminisced about their distant childhoods. This is, yeah, essentially what happened to every unit I recruited after the end of the game. After the war, Jerome returned to Largian and began restoring the city and its surroundings with the undying aid of his beloved citizens. Though lacking in mastery of governance, his kindness, loyalty, and the occasional baked good earned him the never-ending trust and affection of his people. Yo, I want some baked goods. His work with the liberation complete, Fedoquia returned to Payson and began to walk the long road towards reconstruction. His unwavering dedication toward the task at hand earned him the renewed trust of his people, and together they ushered in a new age of peace and prosperity. In time, his beloved son's grave came to be forever adorned with flowers and offerings. After the war, Sonadio traversed Albion to aid in the reconstruction, wherein witnessing the breadth of faith in the land thus altered his own beliefs. Despite Scarlet's insistence, he had long declined the pontifical mitre, but in time he relented and chose to honor the trust of those who believed in him. Thereafter, as the new pontifex, he and Nigel worked tirelessly to guide the orthodoxy down the proper path and spread its teachings to any who would listen. Pontifical is not a word I liked. All right, that's the entire cast, except for Elaine and Rosalind. They left those two out, so I'm going to assume there's one last scene with the remainder. Because even though, I'm sorry, not Eltalyn, Rosalind. Rosalind was in that one scene. They didn't give her the what happened afterwards. They only mentioned that Rylanor followed her as her guard. So I'm assuming they're saving the last two for after the rest of the credit roll. It's a lot of credits. Then again, I'm used to insanely long credits. And there is Grand Corrin. Thus, Rosalind was welcomed into Grand Corrin's halls as its new queen. There she ruled Cornia as Elaine's bride, and the two remained extremely close, both in their official duties and in their personal lives as husband and wife. And eventually, Elaine would die, and Rosalind, being an elf, would live on and be the long-standing queen until she would die in, like, 500 years. I think the elves in this game live, like, 200 or 300 years, actually. I just filled in the rest because they already said that at earlier parts. The true Zenoiran difficulty when starting a new game. I didn't expect a difficulty unlock after beating the game. Because expert was above what I just did. So there was a difficulty above tactical, and then there's the true Zenoiran. All right, I need to finish the 100% map achievement as well. Oh, and then you can use this to marry somebody else, too. A new quest is available in northwestern Cornia. Permadeath plus the 5-item limit. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Yeah, I found all the sigils. That wasn't that hard. I mean, as long as you just discover the whole map, it's not a big deal. Yeah, so I think that new quest is the last achievement. Because, yeah, so there's one more quest after this, and it's the new one. And I think it's like a rematch against Baltro, or like a stronger Baltro or something. Because we looked at all the achievements last night. And I think it had Baltro's name in it. Why can't I load the map? Oh, there was also the 6th treasure map for Cornea. There we go. There's World Traveler. And then I think there's also a thing over here. That's to the south, it looks like. All right, let me actually lock onto it. Looks like it's further to the south. Either that or it's up here. There's 6 maps per region. The 6th one you don't get till after you have all of the regions done, though, I think. Yeah, there's a 6th map per region. I actually have to use the restroom real quick. It was 5 maps initially. Ah, okay. I see. If I leave this area, then it forces me. That way I can redo the final mission. I see now. Because it looks like this last map is not in Grand Corrin's immediate area. I actually have to use the restroom real quick. All right. So yeah, I guess that has to be on the other side. Up to the... Oh, no, you know what? I think it's down to the... near the bottom of this, like at the bottom left. It is outside of the borders of Grand Corrin, though. Yeah, because this is all part of the battlefield. Yeah, because as soon as you leave here, it's going to redo... All right, that's fine. And it said the new quest was in Northwest Cornea, I think? I assume it means outside of Gran Kurin's range. Because, yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else within the range of here. Either way, I can just keep my save file here in case I just want to come back into the city without forcing anything. Yeah, it said Northwest Cornea had a new quest. Alright. So let me exit on that side then. I guess it doesn't really matter what side I exit because I'm going to go and grab that item anyway. He who boasts the ring of the unicorn. Yet there remains one final task. The northwest of Cornea lies the former capital of the ancient Zenoiran Empire. We shall speak further at the nearby sanctuary, but do not delay, lest the fate of your realm grow irreparably corrupted. Dying breath of a fallen empire. Alright, let me just see if that last one is, like, down here. Yep. Rosalar, that's the... What do those do again? The new ones? Yeah, HP recovery. That actually would be very good on... Where is he? Well, actually, it'd be really good on her, I think, but... If I grabbed another Fevris, she would also probably be better off as well. Really, most people go to Ogre Battle for the memories, although that's mostly the gameplay more than anything. Yeah, we solved our goat problem. The goat has stolen the biscuit. I can't believe there's another fucking difficulty. I'm not really that surprised. I've answered your summons, O Sage of the Sanctuary. Now tell me, what exactly threatens to transpire? You stand amidst the devastated capital of ancient Zenoira, a land of great hope, a land of great pain. 'Tis on this soil that scars of the calamity past herald the revival of that which was lost, the very empire which ruled Fevris so long ago. What awaits you is a mere glimpse into the future which may once have come to pass. All potentiality converges here, a realm wholly bereft of order or reason. 'Tis your final trial, he who is compelled by the divine unicorn. Quell the sorrow which imperils this land, and stake your claim as the liberator king of legend. Level 45 quest, huh? That's a lot of fucking dudes. Hey, the queen is here. What the it's... Wow, that's a big map. He is so far away. Yeah, I was gonna say, these are all of the units that I've fought throughout. Like, these are, like, literally, it's Auk, Mandarin. They don't have any... It's one named unit per one, but it's, like, every named unit.
Order must be preserved. I rise to
Now,
any
my real
challenge.
question is, can I do this?
A brisk flight.
The answer is yes. But I'll fend them off
I have to
otherwise.
prove my... What do you need? Right.
I don't suspect this will prove that difficult.
Judgment shall
It
strike
would
the
on the
same.
highest difficulty. more than likely, but not right now.
My moment has finally come.
Destiny awaits. Consider wisely our options. Destiny awaits. We've no time to falter. Destiny awaits.
Oh, I could cheese it way more than just with flying.
Consider wisely our options. We've no time to falter. Make haste. You'll have no mercy from me. Destiny awaits. With me.
I'm pretty good with a bow. Impressive, aren't I?
She is impressive. That is correct. Ooh, interesting. So as I take townships, I'll recruit more.
We've no time to make haste.
Is it my turn? On my way. We should be rid of this place.
Hey! Really? Even now, you stupid fuck? Even in the final mission, you gotta steal my shit, Gamel?
This is for
Fuck you.
Heading there now.
I'm listening.
Get over here. It's a matter of principle. I don't even need that money.
A fine addition.
I'm just mad.
Blasphemous fool.
What's going on, ya boy?
Nobody's getting hurt under my...
I'll not let pride cloud
Jesus
my judgment.
Christ, that's without liquid fortune. He gained 2 levels.
I offer a most humble prayer in holy gratitude.
Thief doing thief things, yeah, including the dying part.
Witness the might of an angel. You'll not be disappointed. What do you need? I'm going. Any who bar my path must... You won't escape my arrows. Blasphemous fool.
70 is not a... Well, it is enough to kill 1 person.
I've got your back.
Let's see if he dies or not. Nope.
I hope Scott
92,000 EXP.
greater strength to keep shouting.
Never doubt a desert kid. All to best serve the Orthodoxy.
Witness the might of an... I take to the skies. This is for you, Mom. 'Tis ours. This battle is mine.
Probably doesn't change much. Okay. 1 HP is all you need.
I stand ready.
Damn right.
I'll be there soon. I'll not lose. I flatten them. Is it my turn? On my way.
Consider wisely our options.
For the honor of Husk, I'm yours. I'm off. You'll regret this.
I probably will put I'll like take the elf unit back and put them in, because with Baltro again, this time I'm gonna want the ring of the maiden.
No stopping now.
Everything is...
No, there's no reason to expect I shouldn't just have the ring of the maiden with me this time. If I was supposed to have it last time and barely survived, then I should have it this time. I just have to hope there's a point to capture somewhere along here as I progress. I'm assuming as soon as I move up enough, a bunch more are gonna pop up. It's a reasonable enough expectation.
I stand ready. You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done. I'm pretty good with a bow.
To serve Ter Rosalind.
Excuse me.
Blade for art, my arrow.
A product of my devotion.
What do you need? Heading Heading there now.
I've arrived.
You won't escape my arrows.
To the stars and beyond.
I stand for...
I'll make her drink.
My bowstring.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
Thank you.
This is for you, Mom. I'm going.
Okay, there it is. Is there another... Yeah, I mean, there's the camps that are up there.
To any challenge. It shall be done.
You'll regret this.
Bit of cheese for the old.
'Tis my undying.
Impress the lane?
Yeah, it's only making the rest of the mission easier because they're just getting mad levels.
Waiting. A wise choice.
You're not leaving here alive.
Impressive, aren't I?
Who's in the thing? All right, here's what we're gonna do. You go back over there and restore yourself.
I can do it. Heading there now.
And you...
I'll make my mark. What do you need?
Should make him kill himself.
Bold of you to stand against me.
Tempered in the cruel flames of...
Not even
Look,
surprised.
I can make him fight himself right there.
The fruits of diligence. I'll not let this go to... Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
Stop asking for more
I'm
praise.
listening. I'll see what I can do.
It's weird, man.
A chance to earn some praise. I never doubted myself. I'll make my mark.
I don't believe that for a second. Ooh, that's actually a fairly even fight. Oh, it's because it's fucking Galerius' unit.
Yes, I concur.
No fucking wonder.
What do you need?
I didn't expect them to shove him right here.
Bold of you to stand against me.
I've much room to...
Are you on? Have I always?
They just threw him like randomly. I figured he'd be like all the way up north again.
I'll see what I can do.
You can't win, you know.
No stopping.
The May the Father smile upon me. I'm yours. I'm off.
Careful, you may get burnt. Have I proven myself yet?
Burnt? Like toast? I was gonna say, have you not reached this fucker yet? There we go.
Then. My wyvern and I
must never yield.
This power waste. I won't stop now.
Oh, the rat fuck is on my team now.
To the next.
He's not even good. He's still just a rat fuck.
Your orders? A brisk flight.
This should be it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. The gravity.
Allow me.
Man, you know what I think about your fucking gravity well? Gotta turn him around so he doesn't get caught in it again. All right, or I could do that.
Face your demise. Chaos shall never.
Another.
This should help the cause. Your orders? Very well. Come then. My wyvern and I soar.
I must never yield.
This power I won't
Jesus
stop now.
Christ.
I rise to any challenge. Your orders? It shall be done.
Wait, what is this? This one's Merciful Rain? Yeah. that's not really that useful, but okay. Well, I already have the level 50 achievement, but yeah, this this is definitely the speedrun option.
Very well. If you want me, then have me. Chaos shall never reign.
Another step forth.
For the safety of... This should help the cause. Allow me. It shall be done.
I'll crush you.
Let me help. You'd best make this count.
I actually want to see this play out. Like they do 8 damage total. It's gotta just be because dark armor makes it really hard to damage him. Which actually, Meteor Slash, I think, will counter it on the second time they fight.
I hope you're ready for more.
We strive together.
Just a little magic. You won't hurt my friends. Yeah.
I'll take any hit. My power.
We shall see our charge.
Yeah, because he just doesn't take those hits.
Pull it together. Bear witness. Hands off.
Yeah, they did nothing.
I can't move.
Anything for you.
I'll make my mark.
Ready and waiting.
I'm listening.
Yeah, they don't have enough for any of that.
What do you need?
All right, that'll be fine because they'll take this point.
Come then. It was never in doubt. Your orders? Very well.
Bold of you to stand against me.
Goodbye, Galerius.
Tempered in
The fruits of I'll not let. Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
And then they can get their health
See what I
back
can
like
do.
that.
Leave everything to me.
If you want me, then have me. My wyvern and I
must never...
This power waits. I won't stop now.
I like that this is all just a theoretical fight.
I actually did it.
Yeah, you did it. Grats.
Allow me. Your orders? Allow me. I rise to any
This would be great on Super Zenoiran. True Zenoiran.
Face your demise. Chaos shall...
Another...
There you go. Now the whole unit's level 50. And a Trapper's Warbow. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna... Are you almost full? What are you missing still? Because you're still healing. Oh, you have one more stamina to get back. Okay. I want to pull them into the front line so Rosalind can start getting closer to level 50.
It shall be done.
Hello, Berengaria.
I'm yours. Hawaii, anything for you.
I'll be hit if I stay. I'll make my mark. Of course. I'm listening. What do you need? I'll see what I can do.
You can't win, you know.
Can sure as hell try.
Oh, I can't fail my sacred mission. Another step. Ready and waiting. I'm yours. I'm off.
Yeah, as long as she can get into the garrison, that's fine. Wait, they broke... Am I bugging, or did they break free of my provoke, like, immediately?
I'll crush you.
I'm listening. What do you need? Yes, I concur.
Oh no, they had to wait until they were done with the wait time. That's what it was.
You'll regret this.
No stopping now.
'Tis my undying.
I knew I wouldn't regret getting Melisandre's unit powered up.
Father, smile upon me.
It was a pretty well balanced unit.
Careful, you may get burnt.
I've much room.
Not even. Are you impressed?
I should maybe
Have I always held such potential?
send. All right, you need to swap with somebody. I think you swap with the fucking rat. Just to get her onto the front line.
This is for you, Mom. I'm going.
I'll make my mark, of course.
I'll crush you.
Gonna cheat
everything.
Impressed a little closer to my former strength.
As you directed.
Gate to the Beyond. Interesting. Effective. I like that the music has been changing with every single one.
I can do it.
All right.
What do you
Wait
need?
till she's in her first
Right.
fight.
Come then. Providing cover.
Well, that ain't worth jack shit.
I can do it.
Yeah. Now, Liquid Fortune. That. Nope. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to Liquid Fortune.
A product of my devotion.
I'll just Liquid
What do you
Fortune
mean?
sooner. Yeah, I expect my front line's gonna struggle a lot on this unit.
Heading there now. I rise to any.
There's a lot more mixed defenses.
Face your demise. To the next. Allow me. Your orders?
Actually, makes more sense for me to do
It
this
shall be
first.
Come then. I can fly no further. I rise
Sure you
to
can.
any challenge.
Just eat this steak.
Allow me a brisk flight. You'll regret this.
Melisandre just holding it down over here.
I'll crush you. Naturally. I'm pretty good with a bow.
To the stars and beyond.
I stand. I'll make her.
My both.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
There we go. She's gonna be 50
What do
after
you
the
need?
next one then.
Right. Your orders? It shall be done. Face your demise. Reason rules the day. I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
I don't know. Why do you?
Here alive.
To better serve.
I do it for work.
Impressive, aren't I? This is for you, Mom. I'm going. You'll regret this.
Just keep defending, Melisandre.
No stopping now.
The pride of
They actually damaged them there that time.
mission. Anything for you. I thought I was done for. All ours now.
All right, so what I should do is withdraw her, because I'm almost certainly going to have to put her in this unit.
orders? I rise to any
Wow, that actually still
challenge. It
wasn't
shall be
enough, huh?
I'll crush you. The obvious result.
Obvious.
Come then. To the next. Your orders? Very well.
Oh,
land
Baltra.
belongs
I
to
kind of want to get to the gate beyond first, just to see.
I'm listening.
Or at least destroy the gate beyond, because it looks like the catapult is more than capable of pulling that off.
You can't win, you know.
'Tis my
One of the many benefits of old age.
This is nothing. On my honor as
Is
a
there a
knight.
benefit to taking it?
What do you need? I'll see what I can do.
I rise to any challenge. Allow me.
Oh, withdraw, deploy. The question is, who goes? It's got to be you.
Let me show you what a dark elf can do. Ready and waiting. You've made the right call. Watch what royalty can do.
I'm listening.
Sir, I would prefer if you hurried.
Bold of you to stand against me.
Tempered in the crew.
But could you perhaps praise me a bit? Of course. Surely this counts for something. I'll make my mark. I'll see what I can do.
I feel as though if I pull the other unit over here temporarily, it'll probably do something. Because the fact that that's the way that it is interesting.
I'm listening.
I kind of want to pull the other unit over towards them.
As you do, I'm listening.
Let me just do this temporarily. Just to see if having the unicorn stuff changes it at all.
The correct decision.
Your orders then. Oh, I made it.
No, doesn't seem to.
You can't run.
It just is that way.
You picked the wrong elf to antagonize.
She can just
Anything
teleport
you
back,
need.
so it's not a big deal.
Setting off. Who knows what might happen to you?
I just thought it
Claim
was
your own
interesting that there was a gate to the beyond here.
I'll make my mark. I'll see what I can do.
I like how Homeboy is just chilling here.
Whatever you wish. Oh, that's all? I'm here.
Bold of you to stand against me.
I've much room.
Are you on? Have I always held such potential? Have I proven myself yet?
Like I said, I'm gonna assume that I want my
do you
actual
need?
crew.
Yes, I concur.
Anything you need.
That way I have both the unicorn skills.
Orders, then.
Let me make sure she actually will have enough to do it. Celestial Light. Oh. Yeah, I'm just worried about her accidentally using any of these. I'm actually going to just remove that altogether. Because that would use all three. I'm also going to remove Elemental Impetus. That way, this is the start of the fight. This is just in case. And there's no other concern. Because the other ones I could still activate and would still activate under most circumstances. With him, I don't have anything to really be worried about.
Anything you need. Whatever you wish. Your orders, then.
I didn't mean to do the tail feather, but sure, why not?
Anything you need. Setting off.
Hey, wait, that's me.
Whatever you wish.
Get out of here. Oh, never mind. You were better off being Baltro. Instead of being a fake Elaine, you were better off being Baltro. I might still have wished for this, because obviously I demolish him, but I don't know what he would have done if he would have done anything different. It's the starting party.
Remember to rest.
My man's got a lot of stats.
You've got this. Quiet down now.
They're gonna do nothing to me, but you know.
Too weak. I'll protect you.
This should help.
Hastened cover is a hell of an ability. Elaine, you're just gonna be the first to die. Well, you and Lex, it would appear. Dude, Joseph, still the last one alive, even here. Oh, no, never mind. Scarlet's still alive.
Like new.
He'll probably be the last one alive. Even here, he's the last one to survive. Maybe not. No, he's not gonna make it. He's gonna keep healing, but it ain't gonna be enough. Alright. Scarlet gets to be the last one alive, then. Holy shit, 91,000. I do crit a lot. Alright. Well, I didn't need to make that change. Because it said defeat Baltro, so I thought maybe at the end it was going to be a Baltro rematch. That's a big score. Jesus Christ, the renown. Oh, that's where they all came from. Almighty Unicorn. Oh, and then Elenia permanently joins you at that point. And there you go. The Almighty Unicorn. 'Tis mine. I am the Unicorn Overlord. Let me do this. The plat. To think that I might have platinum the game, but there's actually like a shit ton I could still do. It's crazy to me that 5.8% of people didn't even finish this quest. This is like 20 minutes into the game. By the way, nice. All right, let me get this posted over on social. I can't believe there's a whole nother... I mean, I can believe there's a whole nother... Again, it's perfectly in line with the type of game that it is to have another difficulty. But even still... Alright. I am the almighty unicorn overlord. All right. And then what were a bunch? There was like a bunch of other things that popped up at the end there. It was new difficulty, replay the final battle. Oh, they all permanently join your army too afterwards. Jesus Christ. All backgrounds are now available in the class registry. Yeah, and then the rest of everything you would do is if you're working on your PvP goals. Because that's a whole bunch of units that then iron out the remaining things that you could get. So like Gailey has active gift keen call first aid, Alcina, ominous wall, which is very good. Just negate one attack for the entire party with only a cost of 1. It's not every character you can miss, though, because, like, Elenia is not technically even gained. Actually, it's not even characters that you miss. These are characters that literally aren't able to join you when you find them in the story. Like, the only ones you can miss outright, outside of executing them, is if you take sides in the battle in Bastorius, you can get either the werewolf, the bear, or both. You can get both of them, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, wait, no, I think you have to choose one or the other, or neither. Actually, I think. Oh, you mean in the very last mission? Yeah. You get both. There you go. Yeah. You can choose because you also get both of their equipment pieces. But like the bear, for example, I don't have. The bear's not here. Is more so what I meant. I mean, she's essentially another Virginia. He's pretty unique. Plus 50 evasion, plus 2 PP. Flame thrust, deadly, dark step. Evil cover. He's basically another Hodrick. Nothing wrong with that. Maelstrom. She's kind of unique. Yeah, but the actual bear is like gone. Like as soon as you pick a side on that fight, then that